about it in LA. And clouds in the rear view. You start humming along to the first verse of your favorite song that you quote each day with the words all wrong. So call me when the world looks bleak. I love you, but it's hard to believe. With every day we'll start to see the rest is meta-modernity. Charm. It's humid in the Midwest from June to July, all beneath the pinkish sky from the wildfires.
sarcasm sing. I try to call you every day. What can I say when the truth comes out? I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. 'Cause I'm the right one on my touch-tone telephone. On my touch-tone telephone. I'm the only one on your AM radio. AM radio.
Yo, hello. Gosh, should have stretched before. Hey, yeah, what's up? I'm here to do more of the Undertale game that I started last stream, when I finished the Stanley Parable. Uh, there's really not much else to say. We're gonna jump on right into it pretty quickly. I don't know. So yeah, let's just boot up Undertale real quick. I'm probably gonna have to adjust the audio a bit too, because this thing is so loud. It is like the loudest game. Oh no, it remembered that it was quieter. Okay. Let's just skip past this intro. Let's change my screen recording to Undertale. Please do not crash on me. I swear to God, I'm going to lose it. Oh, okay, did not. There you go. Alright, we continue. We left off just after. I was kind of rushing it yesterday to make it to Snowden Town, because I wanted to get here. What do we have? We should probably put some stuff in the box. We'll put the butterscotch, since it gives an attack debuff on Asgore. So I just almost said Al Gore. Al Gore, yeah. The vice president, former vice president, and the candidate for the 2000s election, Al Gore. Infamous boss fight in this game. The boss fight includes him lecturing you about climate change, which is a true thing. Like, climate change is real, but oh my god, he's so fucking boring. Like, oh my goodness. But yeah. No, Al Gore is in the chat. Damn. No, eats it twice. So you get more bang for your buck with this one. Due to her low health, it'd be smarter to buy this. Okay, let's talk. Hiya! Welcome to Snowden. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh new face around here. Where did you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? You want to know what to do here in Snowden? Real Beast has food and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those skeletons do their thing. There's the two of them, brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten more interesting since then. Town history. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowdon. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The doors have been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost, you can burrow under the door. Forget about it. Life is the same as usual. A little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming. As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth in the face of some struggle day after day. That's life, ain't it? That's life. That's what all the people say. They're riding high in April, shot down. Okay, I'm sorry. It's a good song. I know I gotta change my tune. Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above maximum HP. What's maximum HP? I do not know. Welcome to the Snowdon Inn, Snowdon's premier hotel. One night for 80G? Here's your room key. Make sure to bundle up. I just wasted 80 gold on that. Why did I do that? Hiya. You look like you had a great sleep, which is incredible because you were only up there for 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're gonna stay overnight. I love that.
That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. Isn't my cinnamon bun just the cutest? Buns are so adorable. bun.
Yeah, I guess, like, I like how she just has this cold, dead expression as she's looking directly forward.
Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree like horns, so he started giving monsters presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents under a decorated tree.
It's a careful decorated tree.
Some of the presents are addressed to Santa to various locals.
Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt.
Yeah, true.
This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's a private problem, a skeleton, I will tell the fish about it. That's politics.
I don't know why I went with the Bernie direction. He just kind of gives off Bernie energy. Okay, let's talk to the people in the bar.
No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help. What new drinks in the hot, guys?
Okay.
Isn't human food different from monster food? It doesn't, spoil. And when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it someday.
Capital's getting pretty crowded.
I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture. But I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts.
Robbie said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff.
Dogs are a part of the Royal Guard, an elite military group led by Undine. She's rude, loud, beats everyone up who gets in her way. It's no wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up.
I put line for some girls today. Some told me there was plenty in the fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with the fish.
It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing.
No, it's okay.
I love you. Okay.
I'm thinking about getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. It makes a statement like attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that. You better watch where you sit down, you in here kid. Because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. Well, centuries, but we never get any respect. I wish those skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones. Okay. That's my shitty impression of, what I think all the characters sound like.
Everyone here is just laughing and cracking jokes and trying to forget our modern crises. Dreariness, crowdiness, lack of sunlight, all would join them, but I'm just not very funny.
We all know that the underground town has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why be remorse about it?
I guess true. It is just better to be happy about certain things than not be. Why worry? Why, in a situation where you have no control, why worry about it? That's the ideal thing, but I can't even follow that advice.
Oh, what beautiful knock! Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. My patience rewards me.
To be young again, the world sure found boundless. Okay. It's over here. Okay, nothing. I know it's the thing. I was just hoping that maybe something was there. Library.
Welcome to the library. Yes, we know the sign is misspelled.
That look in your eye. You're someone that has trouble doing crosswords, aren't you?
I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report, and we just fill it with comics and games.
When I was younger, my teachers gave me a word scratch searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time. But look at me now. I'm the #1 word searcher creator in the entire underground.
Cool. So let's do some intellectual reading. Let's read, because reading is for the brain, and the brain is a muscle. If you train that muscle, it becomes smarter. The brain is also like the muscle in that you don't use that. A lot of people don't work it out very much. A lot of people have obese brains, I would say, because I'm smart. I've watched approximately. I'm very smart because I don't actually read books. I actually cannot imagine. The last book I read was like a bunch of political books. Like I wanted a better understanding of political theory, so I ran like I read a bunch of communist and anarchist books because I wanted to get more. I'm planning on reading conservative books, even if those will be more of a slog to get through. But those are the last books I've read because I genuinely just don't read ever. I hate reading. I'm a creative writer, right? I like creatively writing. Reading? Fuck no. There's nothing I enjoy about reading. When I read something, it takes me like 5 fucking pages. I have to read the fucking paragraph like 7 times to fully understand it because they're always in the most long-winded, exploratory way. They're never direct. Like, for example, Gandalf walked by a tree branch, and approximately on that tree branch there were 3 sticks on that tree branch with a leaf, and then Bilbo Baggins and Dumbledore talked to them between each other. They had a nice, long, pleasant conversation, and then they left and passed by the tree branch when the tree. It's so long-winded. A lot of books are overly. I get the notion that yeah, you have to detail your world and describe what's around you, but in my opinion, you shouldn't describe anything more than you need to. Being descriptive for the sake of descriptive is so fucking bland. You know, I read this really good short story. It was called A Possibility of Evil. I read it in a English class. Fucking amazing. You know why it is? Because short stories are able to condense themselves. They are working with limitations, so they get rid of all the filler and fluff that books have. All of the stuff that books have, short stories don't. They are direct, they are sincere, and they go right to the point. Don't bullshit around. And I like that, and that's something more books should do. That's a chronic problem with me in books. That's a really annoying thing. Be direct. When you are writing something, don't fluff it out. Just write. God, just please write. Oh my god, I hate books that overdo it. Obviously, like, there are books in the style of overdoing it, like Ulysses, which is a stream of consciousness type of book, but for the majority of cases, just write something that's fun to read, but write something fun to read, not that will give you an A, like an A+ in an English assignment, because that's not what books are for. They're entertainment. All things are entertainment. There should be a level of intellectualism in anything you write. But please, for the love of God, fucking stop with over-detailing. It's not fun to read. I don't think Lord of the Rings is as perfect, like The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings is as perfect as people say they are, because, and I agree with David Bryan Gilbert here. David Bryan Gilbert made a good point. J.K. Tolkien really set a terrible standard of everyone feeling like they have to categorize every tiny thing about their world. You don't. You don't. Things can be left to the imagination and it can still be a good piece of work. I have no idea where this concept of yeah, I was writing this story. It's actually about it's actually a fantasy novel. Okay, yeah. Tell me, what's this fantasy novel about? Oh, okay, it's about an adventurer. He grows up in this mining town, right? He lives in this mine every day. He's forced to work, and he starts a rebellion with his mistreated people around him, and they form a posse to overthrow the government. Oh, that's cool. Hey, how long is this book? Oh, it's 5,536 pages long. Have all small text, small Times New Roman text, like 11, like 10 on like Google Docs. Oh, yeah. I'll be sure to spend some time out of my fucking 3 years to read that. Oh, and also I made a map and a separate language and also a different, like, this is what like most like fantasy books are like. I don't want to read 5,000 pages to understand. I don't want to read like 200 pages and also learn the language and also understand. I get it. Adding things to a fantasy world is cool, right? But don't overdo it. I fucking despise the Lord of the Rings for this. I don't care. Just get to the point. I don't care about Dumbledore passing by a fucking tree branch with 3 leaves on it. I want to get to the fucking book. Holy shit. Anyway, massive tangent about like how much I despise over detailing. New viewer, you just joined. You missed like a 10-minute rant. Let's go back to the game, because we are playing a video game here. While monsters are mostly made of magic, human beings are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us, but they will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. It's a school report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it on the person's favorite thing. Then their essence will live on in that thing. Am I at the page of the minimum page yet? I'm kind of sick of writing this, that's true. Here I am, writing this book. A person comes and picks, the book. They start reading it. Oh, sorry, I'm still writing that one. Hold on. Let me check my audio. Hello! Yes! Yeah! Yeah. It's like so insane. Testing. Testing. Okay. That sounds good. Okay, that sounds good. I just wanted to test my audio. Alright. Because they are made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defense will weaken, and the crueler the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul strikes with the desire to kill, let's end the chapter here. Foreshadowing. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. Monster History, Part 4. Fearing humans no longer, we moved out of the old city, home. We braved the harsh, cold, damp swampland and searing heat, until we reached what we now call the capital. New home. Again, our king is really bad at names. I mean, like, to be fair, most, like, capital cities and, like, are just named after river in, like, the local language. Like, I bet you, if you live in America, your city name is probably a Native American name for what's called, like, river or water. People are terrible at naming cities. Like, I'm trying to think. Or they're just named after, like, random British people. Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monster souls are made out of. But the absolute nature of a soul is unknown. After all, humans are proven that their souls don't need these things to exist. Managed to catch the very end of the rant. Yeah, I was talking about like why Tolkien, J.R. Tolkien, is like created this like terrible habit in like fantasy writers to feel, and writers in general, to over detail and categorize literally everything about the writing and how it makes like reading a nightmare. This is mailbox is labeled papyrus. Look inside. Yes. It's empty. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. It's locked. Oh yeah, right, we gotta confront Papyrus first. Oh, by the way, welcome to the chat.
Human, allow me to tell you about some feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another lover of pasta.
Feel like an over detail can be cool and how available you want, but to try to not let it. Let me read that. The snow is making it hard to read. Feel like the over detail can be cool to have if available if you want, but best to try not to let that get in the way of your storytelling. Absolutely true. An example of a series that really suffered from that was Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's, Call of Duty Zombies, and I'm talking just story-wise. Call of Duty Zombies is another one that comes to mind. Actually, Halo was another example. The story was there if you were really interested in it, and it was a complicated and well-written stories, but they were not a mandatory part of the experience. You didn't need to understand it but once I think Halo dropped the ball at like Halo 4. Call of Duty Zombies dropped the ball at Black Ops 4, and FNAF dropped the ball at I think FNAF 6. I think FNAF sister location. No, FNAF 4. I would argue FNAF 4 was when I stopped caring about the story. It just got like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, okay, so it's the Bite of 87, but it's no longer the Bite of 87. It's now the Bite of 83. We had to make up a whole nother bite, and the Bite of 87 is no longer in any way contextual for the story. And also Mangle's there, because Mangle exists now for some reason, even though the second location doesn't exist yet. Okay.
The joy of finding another pasta lover. The admiration of another puzzle-solving skill.
By the way, do tell me if my mic could be fixed in any way. I do want to know that.
The desire to have a cool, smart person think you look cool. These feelings, they must be what you're feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all along. I can be your friend.
Audio seems good. Thank you.
You are human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard.
Alright. Papyrus blocks the way. Alright. Insult, you fucking asshole!
You want me to feel better about fighting you?
Fuck you, you look like a... you look like, you sound like Skeletor. Get wrecked. Check. 20 defaults. He likes to say, yeah! And he says it. Is there any way to progress this fight?
So you won't fight? Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled...
Oh, I thought it came from the right. That's why I was like moving that way.
You're blue now. That's my attack.
There goes the drum beat. This music in this game, I just, God, it's so good. I've never done this on a keyboard, so if I mess up a couple times, that's why. Papyrus is too busy fighting to flip back.
How high can you jump?
Alright.
Don't make me use my special attack.
High octane gameplay. I am the worst. Sounds like it matters, but still. I'm not good at this type of... I've always been shit at Papyrus's fight, because I'm not good at this type of stuff. Unparalleled Spaghetti Tour.
Well, you won't change very much.
I played this game before, just so you know. This is like a revisit. This is like one of my favorite games of all time. I've like, genuinely, this was the first game that ever made me cry. Ah, that one.
Who cares? Give up.
I won't give up. Never give up, no, no, no. Never give up, no, no, no. I hate that song. I'll always associate that song with being at the pool. Because I used to play that all the time on the speakers. Just a massive indoor pool that we had at our rec center at my previous town. And they would always play that song. Just every single fucking time. You would... I swear, I will hear that... That'll be the last song I hear before I, like, drift into the, abyss of, like, eternal darkness. That song is so, like, ingrained in my head.
Behold my special attack.
Get wrecked. Oh, Toby, you fucking troll. Oh! That's not the milk that... Oh my god. That milk was not from today. There was a little bit of droplets of milk, and I thought it was the milk I had earlier. That was the milk I had from yesterday. Oh, it's not like it's bad for me. It's like, it's actually past like, milk, like, spoiled milk isn't bad for you. It just tastes disgusting. Oh dear, yeah. Oh dear. Here's an absolutely normal attack. Okay. Dude. It's a bone wearing his sunglasses. We did it! First try, I guess. That is not gonna happen with the Undyne fight, or the, what's the fight I tend to have the most trouble with? Honestly, I think it's the two guards that you fight in Hotlands. That's always the fight I have the most trouble with because their attack patterns are really weird.
Yes, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore, I, the Gate Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I'll spare you, human. Now is your chance to accept my mercy.
And I shall accept. Italian papyrus? Or vaguely Old English sounding papyrus? I could do an Old English. Yeah,
I can't save and stop as someone as weak as you.
I'm not gonna do an Old English.
Undyne is going to be disappointed with me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend, quantity will remain the same.
What should you say? What a loser! What a loser! No, what a loser!
Why would you beware your...
You can't insult this guy. I'm trying. I'm trying to, like, destroy this person. I want to ruin his emotional state so I can bully him easier online. Smile.
Berate yourself so loudly. Is it because you don't think you're good enough to be my friend? No, you're great. I'll be your friend. Wow, I have friends. And who knew that all I needed was to give them awful puzzles and then fight them. You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical sail trapping us all underground. Anything I can either enter through it, and nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul, like you. That's why the Queen wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, and I almost forgot. To reach the exit, you would have to pass through the King's castle. The King of all monsters. He is... well, it's a big flashy pussover. Everybody loves the guy. I'm certain if you just say, excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I go home? He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come and hang out. Yeah.
And then he just does that thing where he just does ninja moves away. I headcanon those as just him like Sonic style. We did it without dying. Yay. Let's go to Sans house.
Wow, you're so eager to hang out. You're trying to get in my house without me.
That's really weird. I love breaking and entering. You know, I had this, like, a thought experiment with my friends. Okay, so let's say in a hypothetical scenario, right? You break into a house every day without the person knowing. This is the condition. This is like a social experiment, right? You break into a house every day and you steal one item. It can't be like a batch of items. No, like for example, you go in and you steal one fork, one candle. Breaking and entering is my favorite hobby. True. Mine too. Okay. So you break into a house every day, right? You steal one tiny little item, like a fork or a knife, or like a candle, or just like one battery from a TV remote. How long would it take before the owner of the house, every day you stole these one tiny thing, before the owner of the house noticed that someone was probably stealing from them? How long? What would have to go missing for the catalyst of the person to be like, all of these things are going missing. Perhaps someone's stealing it. This is something I have thought about. When does something... Because, like, you know, like, how when... Probably a month? Well, no, because it's every day. If I steal, like... No, if I steal, like maybe, like, 5 forks, a couple napkins, like, one toilet paper roll, etc., etc. Like, I don't think it would just be 2 months. I lose shit all the time. Exactly. No one would notice. This is, like, the fucking perfect crime. You just do it every day, and you probably depends on what's stolen. Yeah, I mean, if you're a smart criminal, you'd probably steal like a toonie per day. Why did I a toonie? Yeah, toonie. You know, like like Americans have toonies, right? Like, I need to remember that there are countries outside of Canada. if you steal like $5 or like $1, like are you trying to steal one George Washington per day? Like if all my forks are gone, I'll notice. But if there's only like one spoon and one knife, like if you steal like 5 forks, 3 spoons, like 1 knife, no one's gonna notice. They're just gonna think, oh yeah, there's just no one notices that subtle progression. This is what I mean. I think it would take 2. My bet is on 1.5 years. That's my bet. Because you're going after such small. I think like about the 1 year mark, someone would be like, okay, something fucky is going on. False Canada is all that exists. Everything else is simulation. True. I believe that too. I mean, I've heard of a country called France. It's really strange. There's these things called French people, and they operate like they walk around. I'm joking. Obviously, I don't hate French people. There are people out there who do. I had this conversation with... This is getting off topic, but... Okay, one last thing. I had a conversation with an Albertan, right? Albertan's a person... Is basically the Texas / Alabama / Mississippi / Florida. Basically everything... Think of the most Republican state you can imagine, and that's Alberta in Canada. Okay? So I had a conversation with this guy, and he hated French people. Like to a degree that was like cartoonish. Like you might as well slap a German accent to the guy. It was like that intense. I just thought it was really funny. He was like, oh, you know, these fucking French people, you know, they're just so terrible, you know, fucking Jesus. You know, they're just like all their cities are garbage, you know, and all they do is steal our jobs, you know. They're living up in Quebec, you know. Ah, fucking Jesus, you know. It's crazy. Anyway, let's get back to the game. You know, we're playing a game, so we should probably continue.
That's really weird.
Okay, we'll talk to you, Papyrus. Talk to me.
So you came back to see me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take some place really special. A place like to spend a lot of time.
Brilliant, Papyrus.
My house.
Let's go.
Aha, I'm interested in my food museum. Please pursue my culinary art show.
Half of the fridge is filled with containers that are labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but empty bags of chips. An empty bag of chip, like singular.
This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have
Well, Arbiter,
Oh, thanks for the follow.
I think you're cute.
Midori Hound.
I have to take responsibility.
The rock is covered in sprinkles. This is a dirty sock with a series of notes on it.
Sans, pick up your sock.
Okay.
Don't put it down, move it.
Okay.
You moved it 2 inches, move it to your room.
Okay.
And don't bring it back.
Okay.
It's still here.
Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room?
Forget it. Oh, it's my favorite game show.
It says stay tuned for a new program of MTT. Metaton TV. I don't know.
What? It's usually way better than this. This must be a bad episode. Don't judge me.
I feel that. You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20G. It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Yes. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Singularity. This is art.
A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life.
Yeah, bones are really important in life, I guess. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, there's the thing right here.
My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried some baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled it with sugary and non-egg substances. How absurd. That's the trash can. Feel free to visit at any time.
What's in here?
Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Look.
Uh-oh. Bones are really important if you're a sentient skeleton. True. I think bones are important to everything. I don't think it just applies to skeletons. I guess they're all skeletons though, so I guess like, what happens if a skeleton breaks their arm? Do they just like, do they feel it? Do skeletons feel pain? Like, okay, in an actual real life scenario where skeletons exist, yes, I'm asking this, do they feel pain? Catch that meddling canine. Curses. Nah, I could take it or leave it.
Sans, stop plaguing my life with your incidental music.
What's under? Oh yeah, right. It's the temple.
Forget it.
Oh yeah, you have to wait until after the thing.
That's my room.
I really like Papyrus, but I'm getting sick of doing this voice. I would say no pain to the thing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Not sure. Yeah, fair. We could go in. I'm gonna stop doing the Papyrus voice because it's really hard to do. I'd rather do like Sansa's voice. I'm glad that we'll see less of him though. That sounded so mean. That's I'm glad I see less of you.
That's books is one of my favorites. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds. The next book is another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me. Ah, yes. Action figures. The great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves surprising people. That's right. Santa. Isn't that the flag of NATO?
I just said of NATO. Take a look at the new NATO flag. Wow, Finland and Sweden joining it must have culturally changed the entity. NATO, not NATO.
Undine founded by the bay. I think it's from a human world. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons.
Cool. Isn't that the flag of NATO? Yes! Don't question me. Don't question me. I know, it's like Schrodinger's cat. I know everything in the world except when you ask me about certain things, and then I just won't be able to answer you. But for that brief time where you didn't know anything, I could have been the smartest person in the world.
Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it basically just happened.
Alright. Look at this sick bed.
That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I close while I snooze. There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes.
Look inside the closet. Yes. Clothes are hung up neatly inside.
The internet, I'm quite popular there. I am just a dozen away from a double-digit followers count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll besieges my online persona. Always sending me bad puns. Why is this? It always progresses into Old English. I don't care. It's the voice I'm going with. Puns in my goofy font. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start hanging out?
Begin the hangout.
Okay, let's hang then.
Hanging out with my homie. Here we are.
Hanging out. I've actually never done this before, but don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official guidebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see.
That was terrible sprite work, Toby. He did not pull out a book. He pulled out like a little wire. That's always what I saw. I thought it was a shoelace.
Step 1, press.
I guess it wasn't Toby. It was Temmie. Temmie did the sprite work.
Press the C key for your keyboard for the friendship HUD.
It's funny because this entire game was literally made by Toby, just like asking Temmie just straight up, "Hey, you want to make a game?" And she was like, "Yeah." And then this is how this game got made. Never underestimate your random weird bits of inspiration. Ask people about it. Who knows, you might make the next Undertale. Or you might make The Room. There is a big wide of error for there, but you know what? They're both equally great in my opinion for very different reasons.
Wowie, I feel so informed. I think we're ready. for step 2. Step 2, ask them to hang out. Egg. Step 2, yeah. Ahem. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will hang out with you. No. We'll say yes. I've been being a bit of an asshole towards Papyrus. Really? Wowie. I guess that means time for part 3. Put on nice clothes to show you cared. Wait a second. Wear clothing. That bandage hanging out. I haven't put anything on. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that. Earlier today you were also wearing clothing. No, this could not be. You've wanted to hang out with me from the very beginning. I mean, yeah, I guess. No. You've planned it all. You're way better at hanging. This is like Swedish. I love his little displays in this. All the little displays in this. I do too. It's really funny. I like the crime. I like how there's an indication of crime hotbeds, which means there's areas in Undertale where like crime is very heavy. I like to imagine that there's an Undertale mafia. Mafia Tale? AU. Is that an actual AU? I actually don't know. You're way better at hanging out than I am. No, your friendship power. I used to be a big part of the fandom. Nyeh. Nyeh. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the Great Papyrus. Crime vibrates intensely. Crime! Ugh. I love crime, especially murder. You can't prove anything, though. Neither can John. Don't ask. Never been beaten. That was a joke. Hang out. I will never will. I can easily keep up with you. The crime is just people having misfortune or of getting caught in traps. Papyrus leaves everywhere. That's a great... Papyrus is the crime. I mean, given the fact that he just, like, literally leaves these, like, random traps everywhere, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, the underground must be fucking hell to navigate because this one human being. Or skeleton being. Semi-human being. Half a human being. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothing underneath my regular clothing, in case anyone wants to hang out. Behold! What do you think of my style? I hate it. I mean, I'm being honest. Good friends say they hate it. No! Your honesty, it shows how much you didn't care. I mean, yeah, if my friend was wearing something I thought was ugly, I would tell them that. That's what friends are doing. I'm not gonna let my friend go out like a fucking looking like a clown. You don't truly. Therefore, what you just said was invalid. Thus, hang out won't escalate in further unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. I know where it is. But I'm just gonna like ask around. Holding my hand, so you'll get the answer. No, I must resist. There's no secret to my legs. That's hard work and preservation. Human souls are stronger than monster souls, but the souls of our shoes, on the other hand, are about the same. Only thing your friend go out looking like a clown if they're a literal clown. True. That's true. See, I see. You like my caressing my biceps with a floating heart. But who doesn't? Okay, let's just go to his head. My hat. My hat. My hat! It's a present that you hid in your skull. I guess. I don't know how he hid that in his head. This game's so weird. Whatever. Open it. Spaghetti. Of course. Spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But also wrong. This isn't any old plain old spaghetti. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in oaken cask. And cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There is no way this can go any further. Just eat it. I won't sit down and be like, yeah, your spaghetti's garbage. How dare you? I'm not gonna be like that kind of friend. Like, I'll be honest about like clothing, but when it comes to like talents and stuff, I'm not gonna be an asshole. I'll be encouraging. Your face reflectively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, maybe even more than I do. I can voice act, no! High voice acting gameplay. Human, it's clear now. You're completely obsessed with me. Everything you do, you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. Really, I'm flattered you care so much, but maybe cool a little bit. You're a very nice person. I'm glad we're friends, but I think you could reach your max potential. If you leave more for your own sake, rather than trust for me. Hey, I know a solution. You should hang out with my boss, Undyne. I think if you spread your friend's energy out more, you'll have more than a healthy lifestyle. Yes, let's be friends with Undyne.
Goes away awkwardly.
And if you'll never need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. But, gotta go. Alright, we did it. We went through that whole ordeal with Papyrus. I'm glad we won't see Papyrus because Papyrus's voice kills my throat. I wish I could do a good Undyne. I always imagine, due to a YouTuber named Gail Rice, who is an animator, who used to do a lot of Undertale videos, I always associate Undyne's voice with a very distinctively Mexican accent. But I don't know how to do a Mexican accent, and I don't want to do something like that, so I'm not gonna do it.
Yo, are you sneaking out too? See her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to just be like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here, haha.
This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over.
This is an echo flower.
Echo flower, it repeats.
Okay, I don't want to read it again. I don't want to read it again. That voice is not fun to do.
Oh. What? Haven't I seen a guy with 2 jobs before?
Why am I going? I by the way, it's, I don't know, engineer and Sans have such a similar voice in my head.
Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Wanna come?
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone.
Hey, Sans. Hey, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy.
Hey Sans, weren't you just eating breakfast a few minutes ago?
No, I haven't had breakfast in the last at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy.
Oh,
Whoops. Watch where you sit. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want?
okay. I'm a burger person. I love burgers. Okay, I love burgers. Like literally. Okay, when it comes to like if it was like poutine, okay. Poutine's good. I prefer it over fries. I always order it because I love heart disease. I'm literally like walking future heart disease. I like whenever I order from McDonald's, I have a tendency of going full Germa. I will like order like a bunch of small things, and it will just compile into this one massive meal. So like I'll have like a burger, poutine, another 2 cheeseburgers, a smoothie, and like whatever the fuck. I always order that stuff from it. Also, I recently heard that smoothies are discontinued from American McDonald's, which sucks. That sucks. That's literally like their cold drinks are so good. Well, it's just generally I prefer cold drinks, to be fair though.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby's. We'll have a double order of a burg. So, what do you think? Of my brother? Hey, pal. Sarcasm isn't funny, okay? My brother's a real star. He's the person who pushed me to get the Sentry job. Maybe it's a little strange, but sometimes it's nice to have someone call you out for being lazy, even though nothing could be further from the truth.
I guess that's true, because like Sans is like huge depression energy, so technically not laziness, true.
Want some ketchup?
I am not a fan of ketchup.
More for me.
That's disgusting.
Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries really hard. Like how he keeps trying to be the part of the royal guard. One day, he went to the house of the royal
He went to the house of the royal head. He went to the house of the head royal. He went to the house of the head royal. Fuck! I don't care. You get the point. He begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day she woke up and saw him waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him a warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talk flower? So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over and over. What about it? Well, Baz told me something interesting the other day. I love how he's defensive of his older brother. I like him. I like Sans. Sometimes when no one else is around, flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using the echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from the workstation for so long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 1,000 G. Just kidding. Grilby, put it on my tab. They can arrest you for having too big of a tab, FYI. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. It's actually how a serial killer was caught, like a cannibal. There was this cannibal back, Tunche Films, which is a American History channel, did a video of different like cannibals from American history, and he covered the story of one of them who was like an old frontiersman, because like the entire video was about Western frontiersmen cannibals, and one of them, they arrested him because his tab was like not paid off. At least that was one of his arrests. Moral of the story: pay your debt. unless you're in student loans, then you don't get that option, lol, or you're stuck with that option for the rest of your life. Okay. Let's save. We haven't saved yet. Sound of rushing water fills you with determination. I do indeed save. I guess we'll go get a tutu, since it gives us a buff. We don't actually have anything other than a band-aid, and a band-aid's not, like, good. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Of course I will. Let's get that drip on. I do not remember how to open menu. I'll find it inevitably. 1 second. Oh, there you go. It's control. You equip the old tutu. What are the stats for it? I don't care. It does something. I don't know what it does, and I don't care. Oh yeah, this is when we first meet Undyne. I love Undyne. She's like one of my favorite characters from this game. I think Undyne and Metaton are my two favorite, if I remember.
Hi, Undyne. I am here with my daily report. Regarding the human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. But yeah, I did capture them. Well, no.
Anna is the best. She is the best. She's girl boss. And I meant that semi-unironically. Semi.
I tried that very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human souls for yourself, but Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can.
I love the use of motifs in this game. No, I just like it. It reminds me of Mario games, actually, in a lot of ways. Mario games are pretty good music because they do the exact same thing, where Mario games will use a lot of the same motifs. That's only specifically with some Mario games. Mario Wii U. Remember Wii U and how terrible its music was? What you do to get our attention, haha. Come on. Let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Okay, bye. I don't... My favorite section of the game is, Hotlands, so... I think the Hotlands is, like, the best part of the game. Waterfall is my least favorite section, like, visually. I actually don't like Waterfall a lot, but, it's not, like, terrible. It's not like I dislike it. It's just, like, it's a section of the game that doesn't appeal to me as much. That might be because I, like, generally, like... Yeah, I don't know. You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard as you. Attack increase.
Flexing contest. Okay, flex more.
Ow. I die to Aaron a lot, actually. Because he hurts. Ow. I remember how to do the puzzle. I don't think they can attack you if you have a seed on your head. Oh my god! Fuck you! Ring. Yeah. Hello! This is Papyrus. How did you get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number subsequently until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu? No. So you aren't wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. Wait, a dusty tutu? Oh! That is implications. Why is it dusty? Wait. Oh, that's weird. I actually never picked up on that. Because dusty means that, like, a monster has died. Have a nice day. Yeah, totally. Have a nice day. Yeah, I definitely didn't lie to you. I'm not reading all these echo flowers. If you can do it in your own playthrough. I'm not. I gotta eat something. Bicycle. Alright. I already know. I'm gonna check for, like, fun value stuff, too, because I got a really funky no, actually, no, I don't think you can get multiple. You can only get one. I had the fun value with the Sans call telling that your refrigerator's running. As cool as it would be, to get, like, a cool fun value, like the Goner Kid, which is probably my favorite fun value, other than maybe Gaster. I don't know. I just got hit by Undyne Spears. I literally never... What? No, I died! God, actually, that sucks. You cannot give up. Well, I died. Rip. Yeah, rip and true. I am. This is the one part of Waterfall I do like. I just generally I find the area a lot more visually unappealing compared to the other places. I guess it's like more seriously toned though, to be fair. Flies above you. Alright, we made it. Cutscene. Okay. I must be honest, as much as I like Undyne as a character, her boss fight in the pacifist and neutral route is completely overshadowed by her genocide boss fight. It's just like I don't remember it as much. I just remember that dun 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 dun. Like that's so awesome. Undyne is so fucking cool in that route. I really wish Mettaton got a fight though, but I don't know. Touched me. I'm not gonna read that. My voice hurts a little. Crystal cheese. This cheese has been. Have you done a genocide run? Yeah, I have. Like I said, I have played this game. I played this game back in like when it was in 2017. 2016 was the first time I played it, and I've played it multiple times since then and gotten every single ending and neutral ending, and like I know everything. I actually recently played Deltarune. I've played this before. This is just a retread, like a bit of a nostalgia, because I haven't played it in like 3 years. Because I haven't really touched it, because I've played it so much. So I kind of want to play it again, you know? Knowing that the mouse might one day extract the cheese from its mystical creature fills you with determination. I have played this before. I don't think I could bring myself to do it, but I've watched the playthrough. Yeah, fair enough. I really like it. I'm gonna be doing the genocide route immediately after the pacifist on this one. I think I'm about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 5,000 G for this premium telescope, but since I know you, you can use it for free. I don't picture Sans with a Boston accent. Boston is not Sans. He's such obviously laid-back Southerner energy. You know, I don't agree with the Bostoner route. Else about it. Red like the imposter. Wait, it's like the Among Us imposter because it's like circular. Just like put a little circle here and it's the imposter. That was the unfunniest joke I have ever made. One Among Us joke per stream. I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure gonna get customers to come back. It's a price to treat that warms your heart. Now just 25G. Looks like you're holding on to too much stuff. Oh well. It's a box for storing punch cards. I want to give him stuff, but I don't have my inventory's full. Oh yeah, there's a cut song called "Star" from the soundtrack. You know, ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. It's good. It's a really good cut song. I'm kind of sad that I hope Toby finds that song a home, 'cause it's actually really good. It's very catchy, very pretty, very grandiose feeling. I like it. It's very grandiose but small, you know? I like it. What's a star? The only reason I know about that is the musical, but I listened to it. It's just the same note repeating over and over, like same 3 things, but it still sounds nice. I hope Toby makes that a melody someday, but I don't know. Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can I kill it? Are you a star? You're a weird one. Man, this is so beautiful, though.
Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about your clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know. Her opinion of you was very murdery. Well, worry not, dear human. Papyrus would never betray you. You said you were not wearing a dusty tutu, so of course I actually told her. You indeed were wearing a dusty tutu. It pained me to tell such a bold-faced lie. But since you aren't wearing a tutu, a dusty tutu, she surely won't attack you. Now you are safe and sound.
Papyrus, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass with a crowbar. I swear to God. They're never gonna find your body, Papyrus. If I put you in a meat grinder. I love that Germa clip. If I put you in a meat grinder, and the only thing that's left of you is an eyeball, you're probably dead. If you haven't watched Germa, he's fucking amazing. He's a cool guy, actually.
Hey, there. Had you noticed you were here? I'm Onion San. Onion San, you here? You're visiting the waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's just my big favorite.
I love Onion San. I want this plushie. I want a plushie of Onion San.
Even though the water here is getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time. Yeah, that's okay. It's beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, that's okay though. You hear? Onnine's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Here, there! Hey there, that's the end of the room. I'll see you around. Have a good time in the water.
I love him. Oh yeah, you fight the siren here. Oh, hey, oh. Conduct. Yo, what's up? This is just the pentatonic scale, I think, if I remember correctly. Wasn't the piano working there? But okay. Also, hi there. I am a small inconvenience. How's it going? How's your day? Take an umbrella. Take one. You took an umbrella. I'll insert the umbrella right here. Put the umbrella onto the statue. Fuck, I love this melody. So we're doing this because I want to do the Easter egg. Alright, I'm at the library. I'm in the library to play board games. Cool. I can remember it. Okay. It's not directly a queer event, but most of us are. Yeah, fair. I really should, like, hang out with my friends IRL and, like, hang out with people like that more. I need to socialize more. I don't get out, really. And I'm an extrovert. Like, extreme extrovert. I am as extroverted as a person gets. I hate being alone. Like, I love talking to people. I love being around people. But holy shit, I never do anything. Anyway, it's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Take it or leave it. I shall take it. You're carrying too much. Oh. Oh, yeah. That does tend to... We don't need a monster candy. We'll drink it. We'll eat it. Drink it. Yeah, I'll drink the candy. Will you take it? You're carrying too many dogs. I can be... I'm introverted, but can do stuff sometimes. Yeah, you know, most people are like that. I don't think anyone's a pure introvert or pure extrovert. Like... a lot of the time people fall into the space between, like, or just they simply lean one direction. I lean in the direction heavily of extrovert, but others lean in heavily of introvert. But we are social creatures in nature, so obviously even introverted people still need some level of social interaction. I like the voices you do. Thanks. I mean, I like doing accents. Because I'm okay with some accents. Some of them I can't do. Like, for some reason, I am doing a very old English sounding for Papyrus, which I don't know why. I'm trying to do Italian. But it kind of just always evolves into pirate, like Caribbean pirate, Old English, or Italian. Every time I pass by here during Genocide Route, I always expect Kara to be in the reflection, but it never happens because that's a fan-made image.
Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up.
True that. True that.
So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had called him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool it would be if Undyne came to school. She would beat up all the teachers.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe she wouldn't beat up all the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person.
Never meet your heroes, kid, I guess. That's my best tip for you. This is beautiful. Take your screenshots, by the way. Take your screenshots. It's the wallpaper. If you want to... RT Gaming made the same joke. I just recycled a joke from an objectively better streamer. Make up your mind. I want to climb on your shoulders.
You go ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through.
I love how he always falls on his face. The serene sound of distant music box. It fills you with determination. The humans afraid of our power declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could be hardly be called a war. United humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken and countless monsters were turned to dust. Yeah. Humans can be assholes sometimes. A lot of the times. Wow. Whoop. I remember the pathing for this. Also, you just follow the place where Undyne is. I say that as I go get myself into a dead end. Ignore that. Don't listen to anything I say unless it's correct. I'm always right except for the times that I'm not right. In those cases, they didn't happen. And we all agree that they didn't happen. History is told by the streamer. Scheiße. Alright, we're going the other direction. Here comes one of my favorite fights in the entire game, the Mad Dummy fight. I love this fight. It is so fun, and it's such a nice shake-up for the gameplay at this point, which has gotten a bit stale. It's a perfect timing. I love this fight, and it's a good moment of reprise to further the journey. It's good. It's a good mid-boss. I like it. It's weird because Snowden doesn't have a mid-boss, really. Well, no, it actually does. No, Snowden does have a mid-boss. It's the two dogs.
Sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Millie, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... The waterfall here seems to flow out of the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss above. Viewing the endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. Wow, we are such considerate people. We would absolutely never take advantage of smaller nations to put our trash to that place. We'd never do that. Absolutely never. Putting our trash in an underdeveloped nation and decreasing the quality of life for somewhere else for our own economical comfort? What? That would never be us. That doesn't sound like humanity at all. Shut up. You're being paranoid. Or, I guess, shut up, communist. No one's saying anything. Inside a couple or a dozen dried space freezer bars. Sure. You're carrying too much. I'm always carrying too much. It seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No. I don't want to hurt it. This is my favorite fight in the entire game. I also like how in the Switch version of the game, the Mad Dummy, I stand. Haha.
Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am the ghost that lives inside this dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too. You came along.
Why do I keep doing high-pitched voices? My voice is naturally low. I need to, like, really do more lower voices. Oh, well.
When you talked to them, they thought you were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, despicable, it spooked them out of their tummy. Hellman, I'll scare the soul right out of your body.
He's angry. That's why they called him the slightly furious mannequin. Talk to the dummy. Doesn't seem like much for conversation. No one is happy with this.
Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful.
Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks.
Hey, you forget I said anything about magic.
Such a good song. I'll defeat you and take your soul. Okay. Okay, Boomer. L plus ratio. Defense, yes, because their ghost physical attacks will fail. It's really sad how familiar I am with this fight, because this is like literally my favorite fight in the game. Or one of my favorite fights, at least. Fuck, I missed. Wow, not yet.
Hey guys. Dummies, dummies, dummies. Remember how I said...
Why did I jump to priors there?
Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures, you're fired. You're all being replaced. Now you'll see my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage.
Mechanical wires whirs into the room. I don't know. You talk to the dummy. Doesn't seem much for conversation. I've already done that. Why did I not just spare? Again. Fight is so fucking good. Actually, this fight is like just good.
No way. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. We've got knives.
I'm out of knives.
But that doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever, forever, forever.
Anyway, I don't care. And he dies. Lol.
What the heck is this? Acid rain. Oh, forget it. I'm out of here.
That was fun. Easy boss if you know what you've if you've played it once before. The first time you play it is hard though.
But once you like play it once, it's really...
As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys look like you're having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no.
Bye. Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, you feel free to come with if you want. But no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. I just thought I'd offer. I used to be like Nastalik, like in terms of how I talk to people, but I gotten like more confident and a lot more direct. I character really does change over a year, can it? My house is up here. In that case, you want to see, or in case you like don't. You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Oh yeah, that's Undyne's house.
Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home.
The CD is labeled Gulade Music. Play it. You play the CD.
Oh, this one. Once you learn the lyrics, it's hard not to sing along.
Okay. This CD is labeled Spookwave. Dang, that ambience is like my whole body's being spooked. This CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Oh, a classic spook tune. They don't make songs like this anymore. The computer as the internet browsing is open to a music forum. Do you want to listen to some tunes? You want to listen to some tunes? Does the AVGN thing. Napstalix music, it's so good. It just is the best this game has to offer. There's a show like I like to watch it on sometimes. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. I really did used to like talk like this. It's so fucking weird because I genuinely was like, oh sorry, but I don't do that anymore. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal like that, I lie on the ground and feel like garbage. Me IRL. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, follow my lead. Alright, chat. You'll lie down as long as possible, so only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Clear your mind, chat. Clear your mind. Feel like garbage, because you are. I'm garbage. We're all garbage. Under the universal cosmos, we are all garbage. Isn't it crazy how this photo is like real and how each one of those dots is like a galaxy with millions of stars, like thousands, like hundreds of like millions of planets with like possible life? All of these galaxies are just one piece of like the universe. Like there could be an Earth, a place like Earth in one of these galaxies, and we will never know. Fucking weird, isn't it? This is a real photo. Space is cool. I like space. I don't like the math behind space, but if you like want me to list off like non-mathematical space facts, I can't tell you. Well, that was nice. Thank you. I love that looking out into space, we're literally seeing the past. Yeah, it's so weird, isn't it? Space is wild shit. Yeah, absolutely. One of my favorite things about one of my favorite things about space is black holes. And I know it's a really basic bitch thing to like say, oh yeah, black holes, they're so cool. But like they are just so fucking wild. Like the fact that something can be infinitely dense is so weird to me. What the heck is that music? I don't know, dude, but it's spooking me out, dude. This is worse than Shiren. No way, Shiren's is way less scary. If you're so scared, why do you keep winking? These are winks of fear. Forget it, this beat is too filthy. Black holes are so cool though. Yeah, they are. One of the most coolest things about there's a real reason why there's a reason why people think they're cool. Yeah, true. I don't know. I just think it's very basic to find black holes cool. It's like saying, "Oh, you know, I really, you know what? You know, hey you. I really like food. Do you know that?" "Oh, yeah. You know what I find like really cool? Oh, you know, I just really find music cool." Wow. You find music cool? Oh, wow. Wow, that's so unique. Why do you find music cool? Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting. Black holes are the same thing. It's like saying I don't know. I love that spaghettification is an accepted scientific term. Yeah, that's terrifying. Another thing I find cool is all the theoretically possible shit like wormholes and like white holes and like iron stars and stuff. That shit's weird to me. Like quantum fluctuations, like possible like breaking of entropy given a certain amount of time. Like that type of weird theoretical shit is like wild to me. I do not understand it. Is this creepy music a punishment for being creepy? Please stop. I'll never be creep again. Wah. I like to imagine he always talked like that. The fuck is this guy?
I've been overdue for a second house.
The snail is counting dollar bills. Okay. Snail, a long journey extends in front of you. Snail, reach far beyond the stretch of the horizon. So saith some Beol. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Oh, yes, it is indeed. I say love this good escargot. Awkward, I'm working on it right now. I mean, welcome to the Block family snail farm. The Bloke family snail farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customers disappeared one day. Now it's just hairy guy that shows up for once a month. Oh, Toriel. Do you want to play a game called Thunder Snail? The snail will race. I've actually never done Thunder Snail before. It's 10 to play. Let's do it. Okay. Press Z to repeatedly. Okay. Ready? Come on. Oh. Come on, you can do it. Yes! You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, it looks like you encouraged your snail too much. All that pressure to succeed really got to her. Oh. Okay. Do you want to play again? Yeah, I'll play. Okay, I'll play it. I'm assuming you have to like do it once in a while. I don't know how to win this. The snail's ass. Yeah. Oh. You both tried your best, but the snail looks discouraged. Her best wasn't good enough. Oh. Absolute, you are an absolute asshole. Alright, I'm out. I think I'm done. We're gonna move on to the next area. You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Alright, let's move on. And we'll off-road on, okay.
Whoa there, I got some neat junk for sale.
Actually, we are gonna buy some things.
I've been around for a long time, maybe too long.
Gotta hop off stream. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no, absolutely. Have a good one. You too. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Alright, guess see you next stream. I don't know, whenever you feel like it.
Studying history sure has its easies when you're lived through so much of it yourself.
That emblem.
Oh, you don't know what that is? What are they teaching your kids in school nowadays? That's the Delta Room, the emblem for our kingdom of monsters, of great name, as I always say. Old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. That emblem actually predates written history, the original meaning. All we know is that the triangle symbolizes us monsters below, the ring symbolizes a circle above, symbolizes something else. Most people say it's an angel from a prophecy. Oh yes, the prophecy. Legend has it that the angel who has surfaced will descend from above, bringing us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling the winged angel an angel of death, harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, what I see is a little circle. I just think it looks neat.
You know, actually, it kind of, you know, there are like massive cultural shifts like that. I know that like a 70s like had a much darker political tone than the 60s. There are stuff like that where cultural icons and stuff will take due to events maybe being bleaker, will actually change itself to be more pessimistic and more postmodernist in the way that outlook it is. It's interesting. I don't know. Just a little thing I wanted to comment on.
King Fluffy Buns. He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep looking around enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to his people. You call Dreamer Fluffy Buns. That's a great story. I don't remember it, but if you come back to me much later, I'll remember it by then. And yes, she's the local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid. And buy some items. It might save you with your hide. Be careful out there. Alright. Alright. The clouded glasses are normally better, and I don't feel like doing the exploit with where you just sell the clouded glasses to Tem, because that literally is like, I just don't feel like doing that for money. I don't know, I want to play the game like without exploiting it. I don't really like exploiting games unless like I'm trying to do something in this game. Unless like I'm doing a specific thing, but this is just a casual playthrough. Temmie. Talk.
No, Bustles are not cute.
Temmie, are you sure, okay?
No.
Hi. Hey. Got a lot of gold from that anyway, so, you know. Welcome to Temmie Village. Welcome to hell. You feel something? You're filled with determination?
Hoi, I'm Temmie. And this is my friend, Temmie.
Hoi, this is Temmie.
This is my friend, Temmie.
Hoi, I'm Temmie. Don't forget my friend.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Oh yeah, Showman, such a cute. Tim, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tim, proud parent.
It's a hard-boiled egg. It's hard-boiled.
Tim had helmet allergic to Tim. That's okay. Tim understand. Tim also allergic to Tim. Hoys.
Feeling of being watched.
But mushroom dance, whatever could it mean?
It symbolizes my inner torment trapped here by my face. My struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, no to no avail.
Okay.
Statue of Tim. Very famous. Very. Hoi! Welcome to the Tim shop.
Tem pursue higher education 1000. I don't know why I always found that funny.
Hi, I'm Temmie.
Hoi,
I'm Temmie.
us Tems have a deep history. Thank you.
Go to Tem shop, and that's it. That's everything. So direct. I mean, to be honest, a lot of us need to be this direct as Temmie. It's ooh. Ew. Okay. Alright. Alright, we did it.
Destroy the child and corrupt them all.
Oh yeah, Alex Jones. On a completely unrelated, weird political note, what I heard about, like, what has been. Have you guys, have anyone heard about what happened to Alex Jones? It was really fucking funny. Behind you? You're not behind me. You're beside me. Unbelievable inaccuracy on 9. I'm gonna need I think that you need to go back to school to learn your directiveness. 7. I don't know. 7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With the power of Asgore, we can shatter the barrier. He will find. I don't know what voice I'm doing. This is gonna take a minute. Take the surface back from humanity and give them back suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human. This is our only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I will tear it from your body. Undyne, I'll help you fight! Yo, you did it. Undyne's right in front of you. You've got a front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Undyne almost killed a child by accident. I don't care about this conversation. I've played this game too many times. I don't care. Sorry, cope. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it because, like, fine. Okay, Jesus, I don't know. Okay. You hear a passing conversation. Huh, if I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me. Of course, I won't laugh. hear a passing conversation. Someday, I'd like to climb the mountain where we'd all be buried under, standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who is sent to this, has seen the surface. They will return, and the underground will go empty.
Yo,
Whew, okay.
yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before, but, yo, you're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something, but I kind of stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can, please. What? So I have to do it to you? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Yo, wait, help.
I tripped. I don't feel like doing this voice anymore. I'm gonna do a default voice. Sorry, I don't care. Yo, dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to go through me first. Of course, Undyne has a bit of a moral backbone, so she's not gonna do that. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought, haha. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. True. Later, dude. Yeah, dude. Okay. Here we are. We are at the boss fight. Oh my goodness. One second, just checking something. Okay. 7. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we've collected thus far. Understand. Through your through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic story and tale of our people. It's all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it! Why should I tell you the story when you're about to die? Nah! Undyne! My queen, can I have your autograph? You're standing in the way of everyone's hopes and dreams. Alphys history books made me think humans are cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. You're gonna be mad disappointed, you fucking weeb. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes shtick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone if you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts bounding together. Everyone's been waiting for their whole lives for this moment, but we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let us end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. And so we fight. That's it then. No more running away.
On guard! We've dreamed of a happy ending. And now sunlight is just within our reach. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Enough warming up. Alright. You won't get away from me this time. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. No human has ever made it past Avsgor. Killing you now is an act of mercy. Now, so stop being so damn resilient. You escaped from me the last time. Alphys told me humans were determined. I see now what she meant by that. But I'm determined too.
Yeah, you literally melt yourself in the genocide route.
Determined enough to end this right now. Right now. Right now. Let's see. Ah, die already, you little brat! Whoa, 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 that's fucking with my brain. Okay, wow, that messed with my brain a bit. For first isn't the time. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, me and Undertale should all go hang out sometime. I think you would make the great pals. Let's meet that up at her house later. Go away, go away, go away, go away, fuck. Your mom. Stop running away! Alright. Her temper gets the best of her, is that like the whole point of this fight? Armor, so hot. I can't give up. And she dies. Lol. Here's a water cool. Take a cup of water.
Alright. It's ooh. It's my favorite song in the it's my favorite song in the soundtrack. Ooh. It's so good. It really I jam it out in my car, even though I don't own a car. But if I did own a car, I would definitely be jamming out ooh in my car because ooh is my favorite song. Oh yeah, dog food. You're bleak. You're okay. It's too dark to see. Okay. My favorite character, not alphys. I hate alphys. I don't want to do your voice.
Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered, I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and... Hi, I'm Dr. Alphys, Asgard's royal scientist. But, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you've stepped out of the ruins, I've been observing your journey. Your fights, your friendships, even everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on the screen really makes you root for them. So, now I really want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through the Hotland. I know a way right to Asgard's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. Long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be entirely an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently, to make him more useful, you know, I just have small percent practical adjustments like, anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I had to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have had a teensy mistake while doing so, and, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But, hopefully we won't have to run into him. Metaton's my favorite character. Did you hear something? Oh no.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone, give a great big hand for our wonderful contestants. Never played before? Gorgeous. No problem. It's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die.
Metaton attacks. It's good.
Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize winning for correcting answers? Right, sounds like you get it.
The quiz show continues.
Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's real full name? Correct! What a terrific answer. Enough about me. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Too easy for you, huh? Here's another easy one for you.
Two trains, and a D.
Wonderful! I'm so astounded, folks. The quiz show continues. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Correct, you're so lucky. The quiz show continues. Let's play a memory game. What monster is this? I'm so flattered you remembered. But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Great answer, I love it. Here's a simple one. How many letters are in Metaton? Of course, that was an easy one for you. Time to break out of the big guns.
I know this one. It's a snail ice cream. It's the 4th chapter. Everyone goes to the beach and buys. It's the favorite snail, and it's the favorite parts of the game. It's actually because it's a very powerful message about friendship and.
Alphys, Alphys, Alphys! You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? See, Alphys, I told you. It was obvious. Even the human, figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name in margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together, showing a domestic life. Probability of crush? 101%. Margin of error? 1%. Well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this was just a pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings.
Well, that was certainly something.
It's a bag of dog food. It's half full. Oh yeah, it changes to me more pessimistic if you killed someone. Where the fuck did he even come from?
Wait.
Let me give you my phone. I'm gonna kill you, Alphys. I'm gonna put you in a dumpster, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do to you, Alphys. I'm going to take you, right? I'm gonna grab you. And then I'm going to put you in a dumpster. Then I'm going to put that dumpster in a trash compactor. And then I'm going to put what remains from that trash compacting into like that, that little brick, that like thing from fucking Monsters Inc., like the weird brick. Okay, I'm going to put that. And then I'm going to grab that. And then I'm going to put it in a meat grinder, grind it down. And then I'm going to take the resulting chum and like mixed up garbage, and then I'm gonna put that through a incinerator, and what's remaining of the ash, I'm gonna put the ash inside a whirlpool of water, and then I'm going to drain that water and evaporate that water into the sky, and then I will eliminate the ozone layer and the atmosphere from our planet, so it will dissolve into the area of space, so it will never be seen again. I hate you. There is nothing I love about you. You are the worst character in this video game. Truthfully, I would rather have a 5-hour conversation with a conservative teenager than have to bear witness to the terribleness of your character. There is nothing I love about you. I don't want your phone number, but you insert yourself anyway because you are an idiot who has a main character complex. I hate you. Go away.
Then maybe, if you need help, I could, wait, where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting items. It's got a T-chain. Even signed you up for Underground's #1 special social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom.
All these books are labeled Human History. Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Various cartoons. They are all labeled Human History. All these books are labeled Human History. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. All these books are labeled Human History. A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Scientific. They seem very dusty. Pink goop drips from the scientific machine. It's Mew Mew! Looks like Alfie's work table. Seems dusty. Trans icon. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and single clean dresses. There's a letter from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. Damn. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into the extremely easy to draw. It's a promo poster for Medison's TV premiere. On flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." Alfie's updated your status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god. No, I don't care. I don't care. La la la. I'm nope. Vulcan strikes in. Criticize your ugly. No, encourage. You tell Vulcan it's doing a great job. A great job. It attacks become extreme. Haha, that does my best. Okay. No, I'm gonna kill you. They're never gonna find your body, Alphys. Did you know that? The whooshing sound of steam and cogs, it fills you with determination. Honestly, I think an Alphys, like, Alphys upstage status. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this, Lamau. Sundari plane gets in the way, not on purpose or anything. I'm gonna kill. You sicko. This is like the worst thing ever. I hate this, and there's probably art of this. I don't want to know that there's art of this. I don't want to know that there's art of this monster. Why a plane? That's like the really weird fucking thing about this. I swear, like, Toby probably had like a little wheel spinner on like Google and was like, yeah. Oh, this is just pointless. Oh no, there's a point to this. Oh no, this is pointless. Misses the point. What's over here? Oh, it's for the frying pan? Yeah, I don't need the frying pan. Frying pan would be good on like genocide route, but I'm not really... No, it wouldn't be. Well... Yeah, it would be. Oh my god, I've had my claws overdone. Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Don't call me. No, don't call me. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. Thank you. I don't... Hi! Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, so the blue laser, yeah? I mean, Alfie's here. I mean,
The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you gotta be moving, and they...
Shut up. Don't care. You're... Sounds like these are hard to do. That was a bit of a text glitch there. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. I don't need to be told. Stop posting. Cute pic of me right now. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Oh, yeah, true. I agree with that.
Alfie's here. What is it?
The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. Wow, I couldn't have figured that out for myself. Thank you for holding my hand. I really love it when you hold my hand. You know? God, Alphys is as bad as Oma Chow. Alphys here. That's the blue laser seems totally impassable, but it is passable though. As the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into Hotland laser database and take it out. Could you just hack into all of them then? But you don't want that because you're attention seeking.
Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can, well,
I guess we'll just keep standing here. We were hanging out and then suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated somewhere.
this is a huge problem.
It rules that they've gotta cancel school over this. So what I mean, Undyne's, like, Alfie's passion project literally affects the lives of others, and that's why I think she's a complete fucking narcissist. I don't like her. There's nothing I like about her. I don't like Alphys. I like Undyne. Undyne deserves a girl who's way fucking better than Alphys. Undyne deserves better. I guess like they like each other. It's just like I hate Alphys. I don't like her. The way to okay. The way to work. The way to work is blocked. So I had to time to catch Metaton's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Metaton? Yeah, that's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably has at least 3 dozen members. I wonder if it would be unfun if I had to explain the puzzle. It would be unfun, Alphys, because I already finished it. I'm gonna... What's with Naruto over here?
Wow, you solved it. I'm impressed. I'm a total nerd.
It must be a total nerd. Shoot the opposing ship. Okay, cool. I don't care. Shut up, liberal. I hate this. No one likes Alphys. I genuinely can't emphasize. Yeah, Alphys, do you want to die? Do you? I'm gonna go fucking full genocide route in your ass. They will. I could. Oh, shakes fist at you. Whatever. I'll just explain it.
I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and right, they're a bit difficult, so I'll explain. You already solved them.
Awesome. Yeah, I did. Because I didn't need your help. Because no one wants your help. Because no one wants to see you ever. The only thing people want to see is you lock yourself in your basement forever and never come out. That would be the ideal thing for society. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no.
Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to the underground premiere cooking show. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. Well, we'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart.
Sugar. Sugar. You found the sugar. You found the eggs. You found the eggs twice. Yeah, that makes sense, Millie.
Perfect. Great job, beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to bake a cake. Milk, sugar, and eggs. Oh my, what a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul! I'm kind of in the business of something here.
Wait a second, couldn't you use a Can you make a substitution in the recipe?
A substitution? You mean for use a non-different human ingredient? Why,
What if someone's alert vegan?
vegan? That's a brilliant idea. Actually, I happen to have an option right there. MTT branded always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which you can just cover, which is just over in that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. You can't get it in the next 1 minute. We'll just have to go back to the original plan. So better start climbing, beautiful.
Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. When I upgraded your phone, I added a few features. Just get. You see the huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. Okay, thank you. The best spray in the game. Look at that. That's huge. You should have just enough fuel. Now get up there. Nice aim. Nice aim. Nice aim. Oh, I almost got a no-hit run. No, I didn't. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at literally everything. It's always the hardest one to dodge for me. Because it's like, why? It does that weird thing. My. It seems you've bested me, but only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I love thinking of what you had to happen to without her. Well, toodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. We'll, anyway, let's, keep heading forward.
Why isn't the cart moving forward?
Nice going, tough guy. Bonk.
See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power in the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical energy by... anyway, that's where we're going to. The core is an elevator directly up to the... and from there you can go home. Yeah. Look at this. This society has achieved a society of electronics without creating that much emissions. Based. Please select location. Heat's Flamesman.
Heat's Flamesman. Remember the name. Well, I love hot dogs. What? Hey, it isn't that weird. A snow guy from the roof. Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Toasty bun.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. What's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Thanks, kid. Here's your hot dog. Yeah, dog. A apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog.
Okay. Alvy's posted dinner. This is dinner with the girlfriend. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Cool Skeleton posted a picture. Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool. It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He's wearing sunglasses.
Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. Okay. Crank up the thermostat. Pirates begins to get excited. Hot, hot, hot. Boop. Wavy. Feels like I did drugs. That was terrible. That was terrible. Oh my god, that was bad. Oh my god, that was the worst. I was just not even... I was half paying attention there because I was just like, oh yeah, let's talk to Heats Flamesman. Yeah, we already talked to you. Yeah, Heats Flamesman, I know your name. Let's get the 2 things from you. Okay. I'm really... Oh, we can just bear him. You won. 45 gold. Lol, cool skeleton. That's a joke, right? The only joke here is how strong my muscles are. Okay. Napsovika sent you. Accept the request? Accept. Seems to have already been... It's already rejected itself. There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? I don't know if that has a better defense stat than me. Let's just use an item, I guess. What's our worst item? It's just, I guess, like, eat a crab at home. See what the stained apron gives us. So. Okay, that's pretty good. What does the tutu give us? Yeah. Let's go drop that. We got an apron, and this one gives us like a healing effect, which is pretty good. We'll order another hot dog. All right. Oh, this is actually not gonna be fun. I guess we'll do Vulcan because that's easier. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that's tense. Okay.
Hi. It's Dr. Alphys. The puzzle is kind of timing-based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Oh, okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey, looks like you only need to press 2 of them.
Alphys, you realize that you being a fucking weirdo is the reason why people don't like you? that was the last time I tried to help with a puzzle them out. Oh my god, just what is it? I'm actually beginning to get fucking frustrated. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't care. Leave me alone. Holy shit, leave me alone. I always had trouble with that puzzle for some reason. Shut up! That's a joke, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. No! I'm gonna kill her. Oh my god, I don't get the get it ruin don't they get that it ruins Mew Mew's character arc? Do I care? Who asked? We can go through the entire world history. Who asked for your opinion? No one. You're a fucking average Twitter user. I don't care. 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 Don't care. No one asked. No one loves you. Who asked plus ratio? You are literally getting ratioed right now. Even though you're not. An honest tip about wearing a human wearing a stripe probe. They told us that they were wearing around the hotline right now. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring it up someplace safe. Huh. What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing. Like, what about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is like mega embarrassing. We like actually totally have to kill you and stuff. This fucking fight is really hard for me for some reason. Dude, I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you, bro. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in a sync. O2, I want to stay like this forever. Sight gotcha, bro. Oh, what? Yeah, bro. Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. That was easy. I guess I don't have trouble with that. I want her to stop. Oops, how's the human doing? Yeah, I fought these guys and you top 10 shows that will make you forget you to do your frickin' job. I don't care. No one loves you. You know what's the one show that, you know what, the one thing that's preventing me from doing my job? It's you. You are the prevention.
Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got...
Are you serious? Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton, reporting live from MTT News.
an interesting situation in the Eastern Hotlands. Unfortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. This looks like Undertale. Ooh la la, this video game you found, it's dynamite. Though, I don't make an appearance in it until 3 hours in, but I like that. Appearing from the heavens like mania, speaking to the audience hungers with gorgeous robots. Oh, that's Metaton, report this one. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a video game. This action-packed game is guaranteed to blow you away. Strange enemies, strange allies, attractive robots. Featuring up to 6 arbitrary dialogue choices at once. Correspondent, let's look inside the case. Those were red cylinders with burning fuses. Oh no! Why did I do it like Jeremy Clarkson? Oh no! Anyway, this game is literally dynamite. I guess were right all along. Video games do cause violence, or at least the ones about to. But don't get excited. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my! It seems everything in this area is a bomb. That dog is a bomb. The basketball is a bomb. Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow in smithereens in 2 minutes. Even you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible, how disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darlings.
Don't worry. I installed the bomb defusing program on your phone. Use it to defuse bombs when it's in the defuse zone. Now go get them. Don't tell me what to do. I can never get that. Whatever. It's... Great job. There's only one left at the top right.
Well done, darling. You've deactivated all of the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it will explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. It seems the bomb isn't going off.
That's because while you were monologuing, I fixed. I changed.
Oh no! You deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Curses! It seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling.
Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know that was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about the big dumb robot. Protect you from him. And it really came down to it. We would just turn. Never mind. Later. I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So, worrying, okay? Just forgetting about it and smile. I first wanna see you cry. Yeah, it makes me smile. Yeah, it makes me smile. That's a good pop artist. Anyone who says all pop is bad, Lily Allen. Just say Lily Allen. Or like Lady Gaga, or someone like that. Those people are good. Not all pop. Pop is gonna be good. I don't want to do another high-pitched voice. Oh my god, it's gonna destroy my voice.
Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Dearie, would you be interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders.
Okay.
I ended up buying a donut. I didn't even want to, but the girl, even I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way, licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash.
Alright, bye. What is it? Hi, alphys here. This room is puzzles north and south. You'll solve both. Proceed. Also, I'd like to say I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me. Okay, actually, wait. I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. I don't, please, no. No. I'm fine. Wait, we were already friends. Yeah, I know everything you're saying. Please stop talking to me. I never want to talk to you ever again. No one loves you. You're literally fatherless. I hate you. I don't care. I can't get the still ones right. Their hitboxes are so finicky. Yes? Hi. This is doesn't have anything to do with any guiding you.
But, hey, would you want to watch human TV show together sometime? It's called, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. I don't care.
No.
Well, that's okay. Just thought I'd ask. But I think you'd really like it if you give it a chance.
Yeah, no, I won't give it a chance. I'll never watch anything with you because I hope that I never have to see your disgusting face ever again. Congratulations, thank you. You stopped to smell the flowers. Cactus flowers are very beautiful. I love cactuses, they're cute. They're so prickly, I like them. They're just like standing there and they do nothing. And they just sit there and it's cute. And they have water inside of them. I think that's very adorable. Oh, this one might be hard. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, hey, Diamond Kids.
My favorite Metaton moment here.
Trademark.
Right when everything looks baddest, he posts dramatically, like he's a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right.
My favorite Metaton moment was when it's turned to beat something a still turning villain, even when it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Yeah, I'm such a villain. Ooh. I love how it's like completely missing the point of like the human being the bad guy. I love it. It's so good. It's missing the point of Metaton trying to be the bad guy, but no one gets that. It's funny. Smell of cobwebs fill the air. You're filled with determination. Does cobwebs have a smell?
Did you hear what they said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through.
I heard they hate spiders. I do actually hate spiders, Ariel. I really want to mention real quick. I hate spiders. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. They scare the fuck out of me. Whenever I see one, I'm just like, it is an event for the night. I will stay up all night looking for a spider if I've seen one. I heard that they love stomping on us. I heard they like to tear their legs off. I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. You think your taste is so refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what it needs, the next batch needs. Okay, that's not cool. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Okay.
Don't look so thin, dear.
I'm purple now. Right when the beat drop. Come on. I timed that.
I think purple is a better look on you.
Up next.
Why so pale? You should be proud.
This is actually a hard fight, so... This is actually a hard fight, if I remember correctly. Like, this is the hardest fight in the neutral route. Other than the final one, I guess. Well, technically, you can't lose the final one. This is technically, other than Asgore, this is the hardest fight. Asgore's a bitch to fight. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
So warned us about you.
It's theorized that this could be Flowey, but I don't personally believe it. Offered us a lot of money for your soul. I think it's just obviously Metaton.
They had such a sweet smile and
Croissant. It's good. Huge gameplay. That was perfect. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What am I doing? Oh my god. Also, for people who are wondering about why I didn't skip this, I want to play through the entire game. And I feel like skipping past a boss fight isn't really how I would play it. I should read out the dialogue more, actually. Probably been driving people insane.
but with them,
I've seen this so many times.
but with your soul, we'll be able to rent them a heater.
I mean, honestly, like, Muffy, I wouldn't consider Muffy the morally worse. It's just her morals are more poised for spiders, even though she eats her own spiders, but like that could be just a species thing. And with all of the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation. Or even build a spider baseball field. I have no idea how to dodge that. Toby Fox sure does love his alternating bass lines, doesn't he? But enough of that, is time for dinner, isn't it? Like, Toby Fox loves his alternating bass lines. Fuck, Jod, that was... Whatever. We've pretty much won, I think, at this point. This is just the same attack as it was before. Yeah, you're still alive.
Oh, my pet, it's time for dessert. It's a telegram from the spiders in the ruins. They're saying that they saw you, and even if you are stingy.
Oh my, this has been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. I love spiders. Well, I don't love spiders, but I love these spiders. So I'm just saying anything to get out of this situation. They must have had it meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, and no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and play with your pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now. That was fun. See you again, dearie. Have a good one. And there we go. We did it. That was huge. I've already read off that poster.
Oh, that human. Could it be? My one true love.
This is my favorite section of the game. Like, literally. This fucking section is so good. Because of Metaton. Metaton makes, like, this fucking section amazing.
Oh, my love. Be right. Monsters King. It's your stay. Incest.
I don't remember the last lyric, and I really am just kind of going off what the text say. This is deep lyrics. I think this was a reference to Final Fantasy. I think I'm not an RPG fan. Like, I really don't know RPGs. The only reason why I liked Undertale was because of the humor. I think RPGs as a serious medium, I don't take seriously. There's normally another draw to them. It's weird when another game uses the same sound font as Undertale. Like, Everhood uses the same sound font, I think. And it's so weird. Because, like, you just hear certain sounds, and you're like, that's not from this, that's from Undertale. And you're like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, Undertale didn't invent the concept of sound fonts. So sad. So sad that you're going to the dungeon. No! Well, Toodles. We died. We're falling down. Oh no, whatever, snail could I do? My love has been cast away from the dungeon. A dungeon with puzzles so dastardly my paramour will surely perish. Each color tile has its own, for example, a green tile. Yeah, I've already been through this. Yeah, I know. Oh, and you better hurry, because if you don't get through it in 30 seconds... Someone has done this, I think. This is possible. Good luck, darling. You're an asshole, Smetaton. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I got pretty far. Damn it, I got pretty far. That was a soft lock, though.
Oh, I'm sorry, looks like you're out of time. Here comes the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer, oh my! Any minute now.
Watch out, I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now.
Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Yes.
That's right.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip that.
Come on, Metaton, give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us, not as long as we work together. Your puzzles will be over. Go home and leave us alone.
Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me.
Okay, we'll stop.
This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You better answer it.
Hey, this seems like a bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. The yellow button. Go to this phone, access menu, and press it.
Justice. Let's give them a little justice, shouldn't we?
Oh, that yellow glow.
This is my favorite fucking ability in the entire game. God, I wish there were more fights with it. That's why I'm sad that there wasn't a Metaton Neophyte. I love the yellow ability. It's so cool. I love bullet hells.
Oh, you've defeated me. How could this be? If you were stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever, bye.
Well, looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there.
All thanks to you, I guess.
What? Oh, no, I mean, you were able to do everything cool.
Shut up. I'm just...
Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much for a long time, and I felt like I total screw up, like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone go down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past the MTT resort. Come on, let's finish this.
I don't like alphys. I don't like alphys, to tell you the truth. But you can do this entire thing. You can. It is possible. I've seen a video of it. Toby was smart and actually designed it, like, coherently.
Hey! Did you remember my name? What? You remember? How could I be so easily defeated? I always remember. You'll be the fact that you remember. Good.
He seems happy. He seems happy.
He seems happy.
Oh, hey. We're like talking the rain. Check on the killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay?
Hi! Hey! It's you again! Business is exciting! Excellent around here! These two fellas bought all my ice cream. I actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you. It's a big smile. How about that?
Hey,
Hey, go upstairs in the creepy alleyway. The right for some great deals.
Alright.
Hey, check it out. Hey, yeah, like, totally, check it out.
Okay.
About you two. So, like, what's up? I'm Bratty. This is my best friend, Caddy. I'm Caddy, and this is, like, my best friend, Bratty. The stuff is, like, totally wicked expensive. But, like, this stuff we found is, like, totally wicked cheap. You should, like, totally wicked buy all of it. I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food? Or we found it in the garbage. It's good garbage. Like, yeah, it's really good garbage. Where did we get the garbage? Like, it's the garbage store, duh. Waterfall mostly. I found a gun in a dumpster. Oh my god, Metaton. He's like my robot husband. He's like, I think we're like going to marry him. We're both already married to him. He's just like, doesn't know it yet. So like, Dr. alphys built Metaton, right? That's like what they tell you. But like, Metaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like alphys was an old friend. But they're like not friends anymore. Yeah, unlike me and Bratty and Caddy, best friends forever. Like, ah, it's so good!
Come on, I want to jam out. Want to listen to some tunes?
Oh my god, alphys. She used to, like, live on our street. She's like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister was, like, talks to you, like, on trips to the dump. She showed us the coolest places to find trash. She was always, like, collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. So alphys was, like, always, like, thought Asgore was super cute. So, like, I'm pretty sure she made Mettaton to, like, totally impress him. A robot which, soul, that's super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Mettaton, Asgore asked her to do science stuff for him, but nobody's, like, seen anything from her yet, or her at all. She's, like, just staying in her lab all day. Like, live a little, girl. Yeah, like us. Oh my god, he's, like, total goober. He's, like, a total fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's so nice. God, we're, like, so hyped for the destruction of humanity. Okay. Probably just someone's house, lol. That's cheap. But we're actually gonna buy a bunch of MTT branded stuff to get through the fight faster, so we're gonna go.
Hey, I heard you were going through to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first?
Great! Thanks for treating me.
Over here, I know a shortcut.
Well, here we are. It's raining somewhere else.
So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must be really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, but though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. It's what you have to do. Really worth it.
Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid.
Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry down at the Snowden Forest, right? I sit out here and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door, and it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them like usual. I knock on the door and I say knock-knock, and suddenly, from the other side, I heard a woman's voice.
Who is it?
So, naturally, I respond, Dishes.
Dishes who?
Dishes is a very bad joke, and she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep 'em coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then after a dozen of them, she knocks back and says, knock knock, and I say who's there.
Old lady.
Old lady who?
Oh, I did not know you could yodel.
Oh wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story, but she told me to come by again, so I did. And I did again and again, and it's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up, and she told me something strange.
If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them. Will you not?
Now, I hate making promises, and this woman, I don't even know her damn name, but something who sincerely likes bad jokes has to be in integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what could have happened if she hadn't said anything, buddy? You'd be dead where you stand.
Hello from the man who speaks in hands. Incidentally, someone who's playing Undertale. It's nice to see you. How's it going? I'm doing great, by the way. Yeah, this has been a really fun stream, actually. One of my longer ones, probably because it's Undertale. With, like, the Stanley Parable, the last stream I was playing, it's fucking... I had to take breaks, but I don't need to take breaks on this one.
Hey, lighten up, bucko. Just joking with you. Besides, have you played Deltarune? Yeah, I have. I haven't played through it entirely, actually. I'm planning on doing a playthrough of both of the games at some point. I'm not going to do it immediately after Undertale. I'm planning on, like, just doing other stuff for video gaming during that, but I promise I'll get to it. Haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Do you know who I am? Yes, I assume you are Gaster. At least RPing as Gaster. Hey. In the lore. Yes, I know. The man who speaks in hands is Gaster. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you. E. I don't know. I can't. I don't smile.
As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kinda consuming a due of this fiscus.
Alright.
Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building those swined things are it's awful tradition. You can't go, 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles.
I work at the core, inside the maze made of sewable parts.
Please translate. I don't think I'll try to find a Wingdings translator, I guess. Let me find it. If I can copy. I don't think I can copy from the chat. Yes, I know, I'm going to. I kind of have to. I don't think I can copy it. I'm gonna have to open my actual. I don't think I can copy it, but like I can't copy your message though, unless I can. No, I can. I can. 1 second. Okay, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. It's lighthearted.
Maze made of sewable parts. That means we can shuffle in the layout at will. Boy, was it a fun day. I sure love puzzles.
Okay. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes, they aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. That's not funny. Since his mother passed away, he couldn't stand living at home. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny.
You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food.
Okay.
Relaxing up the atmosphere of this hotel, it fills you with determination. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building in the Turn Hotel. Whether you are here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great day. Just passing through, MTT Resorts prides itself on being passed through. This elevator goes to Starlight Capital, to the capital, but it just stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everyone. Yeah, stuck here.
I'm not going to be home tonight. I think there's something cold pizza in the treasure hoard you can heat up.
As a slime, I'm outraged. Okay.
Welcome to MTT Brandon Burger Emporium, home of the glam burger. Sparkle up your day. Trademark. Don't do that face. The customer is always right. What? What are you trying to talk to me for? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. I'm getting on in the years. So let me give you a little advice, little buddy. You still got time, don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people, unless you're one of them. They're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that one time those two chicks invited me to sneak some glam burgers, and I was a naive teenager that I said yes to them. Bad idea. So I went out the alleyway and those two ladies and, you know, see what happened next. And my boss, saw me and they asked me what was I doing. I was so startled the hamburgers fell at my tumbles then to the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down and the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. When I first came to the Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for. God, I haven't looked around. Have you looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes and says that that's not what they do. And on the surface, alright, humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. Oh, why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time I bought one of those kit things online too. To make yourself rectangular. They don't work. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped in this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore just one more human soul and we'll finally be out to go. It'll be a brand new world. There's gonna be a second chance out there for me, for everyone. Stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. I love Burger Pants. Anytime, little buddy. Yes, sir, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of the incident, we're running special raid. $200 per room. Interested. Do not let us know. Do let us know when you've changed your mind. Have a spectacular day.
Seems busy. Welcome to the meeting of the beers. Yeah.
It's Cornmen.
Okay. Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can worry about them later, not now. Ready, this is it. Take the elevator up to the top floor of the core.
Banger incoming. The elevator isn't working.
What? The elevator should be working. We'll then go to the right and keep heading up.
Yeah, I'm gonna disobey your orders.
Hey, why don't you just try to go to the right first? No. Watch out.
Magic pops out his hat. Clear mind. Alakazam! The unrelenting chaser orb was weakened by your gaze. Alakazam! Intimidating corner orb was weakened by your gaze. Hocus pocus.
That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, no problem, right? We've just got to keep heading forward.
I hate you, alphys. Just stop talking for a moment. I don't care. I don't care. I know how it works. Please stop talking to me. I don't like alphys.
Crossroads, try heading to the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the opposite of what you tell me to do. Oh, that actually worked. Night Night blocks the way. You sing an old lullaby. Night Night starts to look sleepy. God, a Night Night is probably one of my favorite default like NPCs you encounter. Just like the fucking attacks are so epic.
Why didn't you head right? Come on, you trust me, don't you?
Not at all. I actually like thought you had to disobey her.
More lasers. Okay. I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. Then you can walk across. I missed that one thing. Wait, stop! The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it. This isn't supposed to. I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, just move a little and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt.
Alright.
See, I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Okay, you should... I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Okay. Let me just check something. Alright. Just checking something. We have to do some things. And yeah, that's the ice from the place that cools down. The thing that like confuses me is that why not in the genocide route does like the core not overheat? It's a legitimate question. Pacifist or genocide? Oh, this is pacifist. I'm just doing a replay of the game. Because I haven't played it in like 3 years. I'm planning on doing a genocide afterwards. You know. Whimsalot and Final Frogget appeared. I think you pray. Kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers it's conscious.
There's still hope.
That hurt. I gotta eat something. Double team enemies are hard for me. Okay, I can deal with one. Okay. Mystify works. You did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Thoughtful croak. Got another one? I think this is Night Night. Yeah, Night Night and Magic, I think. Magic's more easier to deal with. I think we're gonna do it with this one. Goodbye. Goddamn, the soundtrack is a chef kiss. Yeah, I'll agree. The soundtrack to this game is fucking incredible. I've always been particularly a big fan of this game, like, and its soundtrack. One thing I've noticed, Toby has a very distinctive musical style. If I listen to, like, a song like that he did on, like, I don't know, as an example, let's just say Homestuck. like 9 times out of 10, I'll recognize it because it has such a distinctive alternating bass, heavy use of secondary dominance type feel to it. It's very noticeable when something's made by Toby. It's very distinctive and very good. It's probably one of my favorite. Soundtracks. I've never listened to Pokemon because I haven't really played the game. I've never been a Pokemon head, but like it has good soundtrack from what I've heard. Scheiße. Okay. Do you know he composed the entire new Pokemon? Is that true? I don't know if that's true. I'll search that up immediately afterwards. The one that this year he would compose. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, he's a good soundtrack. He's a good musical artist. Who's easier? Prey. You get healing from Prey, so probably do Prey first. Okay. I think do we pick on him? I don't really remember. Gives you a hypnotizing glare. We want to eat the crab apples. I'm really excited for the next chapter of Oh, okay. We don't pick on him. Sometimes you have to pick on these guys, so I was just wondering. I didn't catch his dialogue because I kind of skipped past it a lot. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good. I don't know. I'm excited. Toby is a really smart guy. He pretty much does everything in Undertale. I think Temmie just does all the art, pretty much. Temmie's like the co-creator. Yeah. Last I heard it was delayed. I'm fine with delays. Honestly, like, yeah. I don't mind if it's delayed a bit. Like, you can't rush art, right? Honestly, I'm willing to let Toby, like, work. I'm not gonna, like, get mad at him or anything. People who do that kind of stuff annoy me, especially with indie developers. I only bought the game on PC. Temmie does part of the story and dialogue. Yeah, she also does art, because Toby can't draw for shit. He mentioned that on the Deltarune Chapter 2 unveiling live stream, the anniversary stream. Toby mentioned that he can't draw for shit in a lot of his concept art. In fact, the original Starman, you know how, like, from Deltarune, there's the original Starman? That was one of his concept arts, and Temmie made the new version that looks better. I guess he just thought it was so humorous looking. So he, like, made it a part of the game as, like, official party member, too, which he does follow you, which is such a weird decision, in my opinion, but, like, whatever. Let's save. How much items do we have? This is actually kind of a hard fight, last time I remember. We might need more. I'm gonna go back, actually. We can buy a face steak, which is probably what we'll need. Although we probably will need a lot more money, so we'll probably cheap out on this one. We'll probably just get glam burgers. That's the difference between AAAs and indies. Yeah. I'm really, for me, like, personally, I am not very excited for any AAAs that are coming out other than GTA 6. I'm hyped for GTA 6 because anyone who dislikes the fact that the main character is a female protagonist actually needs to have sex, like, unironically. It is like the saddest fucking thing to get mad at ever. I don't get it. I'm someone who's, like, a big advocate. I'm excited for GTA 6. As long as you get to, like, just go on killing sprees and, like, drive fucking big, massive honking cars and stuff, and they add more interesting, fast cars, I don't care. That's what I'm about. I want to see the speedruns. I do not give a single shit if the character's female. Because the original game had a female protagonist. I'll tell you what I'll tell you generally, though. I'm also interested in the direction of the story and what it will decide to cover and what it won't. It's taking place in Miami. That's the rumors. And I'm kind of interested.
Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunction programming. Get real.
Like for example, Silk Song is coming out, even FNAF being outsourced. Yeah, I've kind of stopped caring about FNAF on like a game level. I don't know. I like the older games, but I'm gonna be honest. Even if I personally dislike Scott Cawthon, he really was the entire reason why the series was visually as interesting and good as it is. That kind of early PlayStation 1 like kind of animation art style is really appealing to me, and the fact that it's like not that anymore and it's kind of become this like corporate husk is like kind of to me. I feel like the focus on a bigger my opinion on the newest FNAF game, it would have been much better if they had just narrowed their focus. If it was a smaller area, but what was inside the area was like really fun. So, like Stray. Stray is an example. Stray is a short game, and it's expensive. But what is in the game works. Because it is a focused game. It doesn't need to feel like being like a fucking 60-hour game. It doesn't need to bloat itself. This happens to so many programmers. You don't need to bloat video games for them to be fun. Big does not equal fun. Time play does not equal fun. What equals fun is the content and whether that content is something that is fun to replay. Unless it's like a visual novel in the case where doesn't have a lot of replay value. Then in those specific instances, yes, but those have the inherent function of not being replayable because they act as more of a visual novel. They're a visual medium rather than a video game medium, playable medium. And that's how I feel about games like Stray and etc. of the like. You don't need to make the biggest game ever. Certain games, the meanderingness of certain games works, like Everhood. Everhood is an example of a game that the meandering bloatedness works in the game's favor as a story aspect, because it is supposed to serves a purpose. But if that bloatation doesn't serve a purpose, then you get things like current day Minecraft, where you add all of these things that don't really add anything to the game, but make it more bigger experience while not having a defined experience. I don't know. I've kind of stopped, and like the Terraria devs kind of get this logic. They have a much more focused idea of what to do, and I think Terraria is not a bloated game at all. I'll think of like an example of one of the most bloated games I've ever played. I think the most bloated game I ever played, and I'm trying to think back right now, was probably Call of Duty. It was a Call of Duty. It might have been Call of Duty Black Ops 4. That game was so fucking bloated. There were so many unnecessary, and I was talking about the zombie mode in specifics. There were so much unnecessary features and things that they needed to change, because when something does well, people and companies tend to... GTA 6 is... also talking about GTA 6, I'm worried Rockstar is virtue signaling and not going to let me just read that. Is going to be bogged down, is just virtue signaling and not going to be bogged down in I'm worried it's corporate. Even if it's corporate, even if it's for a corporate, I don't think it's everything is done for a corporate decision, but it doesn't mean I'm inherently against the action. Things can be virtue signaling, but they can also be good. I don't think it's an inherently bad thing. It makes no difference to me if they're... And, a Dark Viper AU, Australian GTA 6 speedrunner, had a really good take on the idea of a female protagonist. I think there's a lot of interesting social political concepts that they could cover by having a female main protagonist. And I'm excited to see what possibilities there are. But in general, even if it's not really that important to the story, I'm happy with the different clothing options. You know? I don't think... that's the thing. We need to not get into the mindset that just because there's a girl in a video game, it automatically means virtue signaling. A girl can be in a video game because it's just one of the two sexes. It's irrelevant. Like, no one stands up in arms by saying, oh, we're virtue signaling that men are in video games. No one's doing that. It's just a man. What's the difference if it's a woman? There's no difference to me. How I see it is that if men can be main characters, women can be, and it's a 50-50 for me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it has a bearing. Nothing has to justify itself because people are people. No one justifies Michael, Trevor, and Franklin being male because it doesn't need to. They are characters. They operate within the story as their own entities. They don't need to justify their own existence of being male because the fact that they exist is their own justification to the story. It wouldn't have, if you changed any of the characters to be female, it wouldn't change GTA's 5 story very much, and it wouldn't change the game's quality in any way because it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter their gender. The character is female because they wanted it to be female. Like the characters from GTA 5 are male because they wanted it to be male. There's no difference to me. I don't like separating this into two different camps, but that's my opinion. I'm excited. I'm really hyped. Not only for I'm not even just excited for that. I'm excited for GTA 6. I have been really hankering for a new GTA game for so fucking long. I have been playing GTA 5 for so unbelievably long, and especially with the new generation of consoles coming out, I'm going to be able to enjoy the game in a much higher frame rate, and I'll maybe even be able to buy a computer that'll be able to substantiate that. So I'm super hyped. For just all the new content, and I hope the online mode is much more well-defined this time. I hope that they make more of a focus on story mode too, by adding more cars and stuff, because one of the most fun things about GTA is to just dick around, because that is what the game is for a lot of people. I care about the story of GTA a lot. I like how it criticizes society. But I think a lot of the drumming up and controversies around GTA 6 are manufactured and are only designed to make people outraged. And listen, Rockstar is a shitty company. You are not going to hear me defend Rockstar in any conceivable way. They mistreat their employees like hell. They have they crunch time like behind Red Dead Redemption 2 and the mistreatment of their employees and their subsidiaries of mistreatment of employees. I will in no way condone Rockstar. But I do admit that the game itself is exciting, and I think there's a lot of possibilities. And even if there's no reason for the character to be female, I don't care because there wouldn't have been a reason for them to be male on the other side of the coin. But let's get back to the game because we are playing Undertale. Malfunction, pro-grade programming, get real. This was all just a big show, an act. Alphys has always been playing you for a fool the whole time, as she watched you. On the screen, she grew attached. Totally, but not just that. I was meaning more towards the race discussion. That is true. Hassan had a good take about... I agree with... about the female. True. Let me see. True, but I also miss Red Dead Redemption has so much... the race thing. The race thing, when it came to, like, her being Hispanic... I mean, locationally it makes sense. I think it just is a matter of just locationally it makes sense. She's in Miami. You know, Miami has a large... Latina population. I think that just inherently just has to do with the coincide with the area it takes place in. I don't think that has anything to do with, oh, it's just like, don't get me wrong, it has that benefit of being, hey, we have a Latina in this game. But also, it's just like, you know, it just happens to be in the area with a lot of Latina people. And also, it happens to be an area with a higher crime rate. That's just... you know, that it doesn't really have anything to coincide with anything. It just happens to be that way. Like I said, not everything needs to justify itself. Sometimes they just want to make a creative decision. Yeah, but Rockstar has made a statement, though. I mean, yeah, Rockstar is obviously going to use it as like a bullet point on the box. I'm not going to deny that. They will. They're gonna use it as an advertisable thing. I'm not gonna act like this isn't corporate in some way, but I am at least open to the idea. But I will admit that, yeah, that's something Rockstar will do. It's a bit of accessorization on their part, I will admit. But, you know, it's better than nothing, right? In this case, it's better than nothing. And, hey, listen, I'm excited for a new GTA game. whatever political messaging or whatever the fuck. I don't care. I'm excited. I'm fucking hyped as shit for it. It's the only AAA game I'm looking forward to. If you if you separate the conversation into literally any other like game, like any other thing on the planet, I just there's nothing that comes close to it for me. I guess I'm sort of excited for the upcoming standalone Black Ops Zombie game, the Call of Duty Zombies game that's going to be only about zombies. I guess that's what I'm kind of also excited for. I'm excited for Jason Blundell's studio, Deviation Games, like the previous director of Zombies, pairing up with Sony and attempting to combat against Call of Duty. That's exciting. I guess I'm excited for a new competitor to Call of Duty that's going to be owned by Sony. I'm excited for a few things, like a few minute, around the edges things, but in general, I'm not really excited for much. It's been kind of it's been an amazing year for indie games, though. An amazing year for indie games. I was watching a streamer, Hammy. By the way, for people watching the VOD, if you have not seen Space Hamster stream, he streams sometimes. Check out his streams. This is a shout out to him. I'm looking for Spider-Man, Wolverine, God of War, and Norse 2, and Pokemon. Yeah. There was this game called Cult of the Lamb. It was amazing, and it's coming out soon. This is not an ad. I wish it was. I wish the developer would send an early copy. But get it. He was playing Cult of Lamb on stream. Fucking amazing. And also, we have what else came out this year? Stray. Oh, there was another really good indie game that came out this year, I think, right? I was trying to think. There's another game that came out this year. So hype for Cult of Lamb. Yeah, I saw a bit of gameplay of it. It's so good looking. It's so incredible. It is literally amazing looking. Like, the art style is so unique and refreshing. She desperately wanted you to be a part of it, so she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated the puzzles. She disabled the elevators. I pre-ordered Cult of Lamb. I'm planning on buying it. I'm already sold. That was already ready. That game looks so fucking good. Holy shit. It's so polished. Indie games are so polished. They are so polished, like, normally. Like, the popular ones. I'm not saying all indie games. Like, if you go onto Steam, yeah. I played through the demo they sent me. Hell yeah. She enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from the dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's a great person. That she's not. And now, it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, alphys is waiting outside the room. During the battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to activate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I've had no desire to harm humans, far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist?
Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself.
Sorry, folks, the old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. Oh, our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot.
It's so good. So good. Burn! This is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner.
Yes, I was the one who rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan.
I like this song. Death by Glamour is more of my favorite, but it is a good song.
It was a short-sighted plan. You know, what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself. That worthless picture that won't work on me, darling. Don't you understand what acting is? Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, subsequently, Asgore will destroy humanity.
Yeah, no, I thought this was Death by Glamour. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna stop burning him.
But if I get your soul,
I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from its destruction. Metaton, attack 30, defense 255. Seriously, his metal body is invulnerable. Then using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands. Hello, Crash. How's it going? How was your day? Welcome to the stream. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Metaton. I guess we'll just spare. I guess, like, it's not Blitz. Glamour, I'll finally have it all. Doing great, thank you. How about you? Oh, I'm doing great. This has been a fun stream. One of my longest streams, probably. This has been like a 4-hour stream, but I'm planning on, like, doing 2 more hours. I feel like I could do a long stream. You know, I'm getting better at this. A reason why I've been streaming a lot more recently, you know? Just been streaming a lot. I don't know. So what a few people have to decide. That's show business, baby. And here comes alphys.
I can't see what's going on in here, but I hate alphys. Alphys is the worst character, and no one in chat should disagree, because I'm I'm streamer. That means I'm right. You don't question me. Long streams are my beloved. True, I do like long streams. I like just kind of putting them on and watching them, because, like, you know, I like things occupying my brain, because I got a lot of downtime during the summer. Hence why I'm streaming a lot, like streaming like 5 hours. I'm planning on like doing maybe an entire hot take, but okay. There's one last way to beat Metaton. It's this work is in progress, so don't judge me too hard. Oh, but you know, Metaton always faces forward.
No, Arbiter,
Thank you for following, Crash Banuka. I actually should play by Crash Bandicoots, or Cash Banuka. I meant Cash Banuka. That's a cool name anyway. That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, press the switch. He'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go. Bye, alphys. I just don't like alphys. I don't know. I've never been a fan of alphys. I think alphys was like, she's just annoying. I don't know. It's a weird thing about me. Oh, a mirror. Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. Don't you see it? Did you just flip my switch? Here it comes. Ah!
Oh, yes.
I love that. We stand. Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show things off for a long time. So as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. And here it goes. This is my fucking favorite song in the entire soundtrack. Okay, so we're gonna go. We're just gonna do pose. We got a good. Yeah, lights, camera, action. Okay. Best song in the game? Yeah, this is my favorite song in the game. I always like, under my skin, I always like him singing the, Man of the Internet, like, musical of this song. I don't know why, it's just been ingrained in my brain. I'm the idol that everyone craves. And then you pose after you get hit, right? Pose dramatically, the audience nods. I think you have to do it when you're low health, I think. This is also one of my favorite fights in the game. I think, like, the risk-reward aspect of it makes it really fun, plus with the new concept of, like, having to shoot the person. That's, like, really interesting. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an easy question. Okay, what is actually my, personality? I can't spell. It was too fast. Personal. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? God. Most. I won't get hit. I won't get hit. You know what? We don't talk about that. On brand food. You eat a glam burger. The audience loves the brand. Your HP was maxed out. But how are you on the dance floor? Oh, this is the easiest attack. Alright. Let's go heel turn. I'm gonna get hit, so I don't know. Okay. Okay, pose. This is actually like just genuinely my favorite boss fight in the entire game. How's my mic audio? I know it's like a bit sharp, but that's just the nature of my mic. Is it like clear? Can you hear me? Time for our union regulated break. You've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? Okay. Unions, true. Yeah, I support unions. Arms, who needs arms when you have legs like these? I'm still going to win. Like, Mettaton's fight is just so fucking inventive. It's like, it's nothing like anything else in the game, in my opinion. Come on. I always get hit by this attack at least once for some reason. I didn't get hit that time. I purposely got hit to get those points. The show must go on. That was an easy attack. Okay, we go. I think we go. I think we should go boast. I don't feel this one. This probably was a dumb decision, but oh well. Drama action. Oh damn. So it seems. I pose. Lights, camera, action. Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you believe in yourself that much? Pog, let's go. Yeah, true. Ha, how inspiring. Well, darling, it's either you or me. I think we both know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Honestly, I like Mettaton's like motivation. It makes sense, and it's also like it kind of makes them likable. Because like thus far into the story, they're kind of like always thwarting you and kind of being an asshole, but like you kind of have a reason to like them. Then are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? I love how violence gets the points up. I suck at timing games, so bullet hell. I suck at bullet hell RPGs. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not that good either. There are people out there who are like way better. Like I think there's this guy named oh, what's his Merg? Merg. He's an Undertale YouTuber. Does a lot of Undertale fan games. Fucking insane. He does like no hits on like Undertale fan games, and you know the meme, average Undertale fan game. You know, like where the fucking like there's just a billion shit on screen. That's literally like he's insane.
Oh, look at these ratings. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached a viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will take the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say about this? Our last show.
Oh, hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life miraculously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you so long. No, wait, but... They already hung up.
I'll take another caller.
Metaton, your show made us so happy.
Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you.
Metaton, there's a Metaton soul shaping my Metaton shape heart.
I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have us stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that could never be filled. So, I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. A few moments, I'll run out of battery power and... well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience.
That's pretty much the last we see of, like, my favorite character in the entire game. We do not get a lot of Metaton.
I managed to open the lock. Are you two? Oh my god. Metaton. Metaton, are you? She's dead! Oh no. Okay, thank god. It's just our batteries. Metaton, if you were gone, I would have...
You wouldn't have done anything. You're a fucking pussy.
I mean, hey, it's no problem. You know, he's just a robot. If you mean if you messed it up, I could have always just built another one. Why don't you go on ahead?
Please don't follow me. Please don't follow me. I know you follow me, but I'm gonna hope that this is like a secret fun value that's never been discovered before, that you don't follow me. God damn it. There was... damn it. Hi.
So sorry about that. Let's...
Hi, yeah. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Oh, you know, it's like talking to a shitty coworker. You're just like, yeah, that's great. It's like talking to a shitty customer. You're like, yeah. Oh, that's really great. Okay. Wait, why did you talk to my manager about that? I can't really help that. I don't own McDonald's, you know. I can't really help you with that. Oh, yeah. Actually, you do? You got my order wrong. I asked for 3 packets of sugar, not 1. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, I didn't make the coffee, so why are you... Hey! What the fuck is wrong with this fucking establishment? I gotta fucking call your manager. I'm gonna fucking report you. Okay. Sir, I understand what you're going. I can go make the coffee for you right now. I can literally take your coffee and put it over there. I don't want that anymore. I want to talk to your manager. I offered that in the first place. This is what it's like talking to this person. I don't like talking to alphys. Alphys is the rude customer you don't want to talk to, so you allocate it to somewhere else. Hopefully, I can allocate her to the outside of my general vicinity, because I hate alphys. I don't like this is... I'm gonna fucking title this like VOD as like fuck alphys, because I hate her. I have complained about alphys the entire time I've been in the Hotlands.
Let's keep going.
Why are you following me? I'm gonna file a restraining order if you keep following me.
So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be you must be pretty excited about all of that, huh? You'll finally get to go home. Wait.
Okay, yeah?
I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye, and, I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to get across the barrier alone. It takes at least 3 human souls. And a monster soul. if you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. Okay, that's cool. Can you go now? I get the point. Like, yeah. Bye. Bye-bye. I'm sorry. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Bye. Oh, wow. I'm sure. What a terrible character. I'm sure I won't have to see her again. Smile. Yeah, this is I love that just long elevator is here. All right. Wait, is this my favorite song? It's like actually no, like I said Death by Glamour, but this song might be my favorite song. This is such a banger, like unironically. Banger incoming. Please play it. Do it. I love this song so much. God, like, what is this architecture? Just black void in a singular rock. Yeah. Hey, yeah, should we, like, build, you know, should we build, like, an access to these towers and stuff? Yeah, we'll just fucking put them, like, right there. I think they'll look nice. Is there anything inside the buildings? Like, we have entire rooms in there. Yeah, we'll just allocate that, to the rest of the fucking place. Okay, you think we could, you know, this looks really similar to the last place we built, and we abandoned that. Do you think we might want to change up the visual style? Like, I think gray is a little bit of a depressing color, you know? How about, like, blue? You know, blue is an uplifted color. They, you know... Yeah, let's just make fucking gray concrete rooks just by themselves. Yeah, it all makes sense. It's really great architecture. Oh, it's the favorite song! Okay. I could play this on guitar, by the way. Seems like gardening tools. There's a photo album, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. It's like a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. The coals are still warm. There's two.
A long time
ago,
a human
fell into the
ruins, injured by its fall. The human
called out for
help.
You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes of butterscotch pie. The stovetop is very clean. Someone must have used fire magic instead. It's a note.
Howdy. Help yourself to anything you want.
There's a white fur stuck in the drain. The fridge is full of unopened canisters of snails.
Asriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle.
This is one of my favorite fucking moments. It's golden flower.
Over time, Azrael and human, like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope.
You took the key and put it in your phone's keychain. It's me! Look at me! Despite everything, it's still you. It's me. Ah, that was a German reference. If I do references to other streamers, maybe I'll get more viewers. That's how it works. It's a heart-shaped lock-in inside the box. Will you take it? Yeah. What a comfortable bed. If you laid down here, you might not ever get up. It's a family photograph. Everyone is smiling. There's a lot of striped shirts in here. It's a twin-size bed. It's a drawing of a golden flower. Dusty toys. I don't need to pick up the knife because I'm not going to use them. Unlock the chain. There's an old calendar from the end of 2010. This is out of date. Out of date. It's not right.
Then one day, the human became very ill.
Where's the music?
The sick human they'd had only one request, to see the flowers from their village, but there was nothing we could do.
The next day, the human died.
Where's the music? Azrael, wrecked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power.
With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans.
Azrael reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it.
I don't know where the audio is.
Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azrael holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child.
The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with a blow after blow. Azrael had the power to destroy them all.
But,
Azrael did not fight back.
clutching the human,
Azrael smiled and walked away.
wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden.
The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us.
The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever.
It's not long now.
King Asgore will let us go.
You should be smiling too.
Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy?
You're going to be free.
The last corridor. That's my favorite section of the game. I like the Undertale song. It's really good. Because like the entire theme around it, the entire game is, you know, named after it. It's the title song. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for every action. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's XP? It's an acronym. Stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain and you've inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. Stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring others to hurt. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent and naive. Just that you kept to certain tendencies in your heart. Are the struggles or hardships you faced. You strive to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained any love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I'd have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. As long as you hold on, as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. There we go. We have been judged! We're not going to fight Asgore. We're going to do all the side stuff first, and then we'll do it, and then we'll start the true pacifist thing. I just want to do all the dates and stuff. I want to get all of the side content done first, i.e., you know, doing the stuff with Undyne and Alphys. But we'll talk about this. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Millie. It's empty. How do you know my name? You've been doxing me? You've been following my Twitter account? I'll have you know, that stuff is private. It actually isn't private. Get it? Because it's by Twitter. Follow it if you want. Asgore Dreamer.
Dum-de-dum. Is there someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Odie, how can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, go into the next room.
I'm not ready yet. I'm gonna do some stuff first, because we gotta do some stuff first. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Okay. And luckily we don't have to sit through the long elevator ride like last time. Okay, we're gonna go back to, Is Heat Slamesman still here? Of course he is. Left floor 1, I think. Yeah. It's my favorite song. I am the riverman, or the river women. It doesn't really matter. I love to ride my boat
You gotta join me. Ride the boat. Where will we go today? Waterfall. Then we are off. Tra-da-da. I should have worn a few million more pairs of pants today. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la.
Oh, the human arrives! Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have made a plan for you to be great friends.
Will you hang out? Yes, I will hang out.
Okay, stand behind me.
You stand by me? Not at all. Okay.
Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these.
Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training.
That I am. And I brought a friend.
I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in?
Here, Undyne. My friend brought you a gift for you on their own. Thanks.
I'll, put it with the others. So, are we ready to start?
Whoops, doopsie, I just remembered I have to go to the bathroom to have fun.
So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No? Then why are you here? Because I like you. Hey, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Well, yes. Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not! Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house.
Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you, but I guess I overestimated her.
She just not up to the challenge. Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you. What a joke. I could be friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just gonna be friends. We're going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much. You won't be able to think of anyone else. It's perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? Okay. Sit down in sit down and progress. Oh, I should have actually looked around. Oh well, who cares? I'll get something for you to drink. All set. What would you like? Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point out what you want? You can use the spear. Okay, yellow liquid, green's hot chocolate, blatantly correct choice, tea box. What's with the mysterious yellow liquid? Oh, soda! Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. That's fine. I think soda's gross too. It rots your teeth, it rots your mind, it rots your fighting spirit. Why do I have it? Okay, fine, I'll have tea. Tea! Coming right up. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. That's cute. Okay, it's all done.
I like the noises. Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already. You take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But on the other hand, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for our absolutely precious friend. This is awkward. Hey, you know what? It's kind of strange you choose that tea. Golden flower tea. It's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, when I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said he'd said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from now on, he trained me. One day during practice, I finally knocked a blow. I felt bad, but he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me, and now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight, like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak, he's actually pretty frickin' tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he could do something else with his life. Oh, sorry, I was taking too long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus, his cooking lessons. He was supposed to have them right now! And if he's not here to have them, you'll have to have them for him. That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that I have to give you the lessons. We'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid we're gonna be best friends. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay, just grab me. This is awesome. Let's start with the sauce. Okay. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now pound them into dust. How will you pound them? Strong. You punch the vegetables with full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. Nah! We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best, but I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Nah! True, everyone act like they're homemade, and then you actually have to like look at the price of like how much homemade stuff, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, I like store bought. Homemade cooking is good though. I've just like never had it because it's so fucking expensive. How will you put them in? Fiercely. You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box that clanks against the empty bowl. Yes! I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the paste. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. I am. Harder. Harder! Ah, let me do it. That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams burn into a fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Alright, hold right. Turning up the heat, even though it's on the wrong side. I love burning down houses. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Arson is very cool. Wait, that's too... Man. No wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking.
So, what's next? Scrapbooking, friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed up this time, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people are just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me, and if we can't be friends. That's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. I've been defeated, my house is in shambles, and I've failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you got! Pretend to swing ahead. What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me. You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid fucking saccharine shtick. But, the way you hit me right now, reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human, it seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and do it to if you do hurt Asgore. I'll take the human souls and cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get out of this hell, out of this flaming house. Well, that was fun. Well, I guess I'll have to hang out another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang out with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by his totem, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're all in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. Alright. There we go, we got the thing with Undyne done. This is very fun. I'm having a blast, honestly. Okay, we'll go to, I don't know where we'll go. We'll go to Snowden, I guess. Temmie Visions. I was just checking something. The room before the darkening of the lantern room. I already know where Temmie Village is. I've been there. I should know. I've been there. I ransacked it. I murdered. I stealed. I killed. That's right. I love murder. Come again sometime. Bye. Tra-la-la. Okay. Like troll, as in troll face? It's so funny, because I did the funny. If I keep saying that it's funny, then it's funny.
Well, Arbiter,
Oh, hello there.
I
Hello, because Guys Bina Afogada, I cannot pronounce your name. That was probably very offensive. I can't read very well. Hey, punk, what's up? Achoo! Pyrus, how can you stand this cold? I have no skin. I guess so. Why don't we stand inside Grillby's? Because I hate grease. But you don't have a stomach! No, but I have standards. Okay, I just went all this way to talk to them. That was literally all I did. Yeah, but we're at the stage where I have to do Alphys thing with Alphys date with Undyne, and then I have to go do the Asgore fight. And then we have to go to do the true pacifist. I think I'm gonna do pacifist this stream, even if it's gonna take a while. I think like it's better to just do it all, you know, at once. Then we're off. Whew. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Cha-la-la. I should have won a few. I've already seen this one. Don't give me dialogue I've already gotten.
Come again sometime. Try the I don't know. Get me out of here. Ooh, it's my favorite song. Ooh. There's no response. Oh, do we have to like oh, I guess we do have to do the true pacifist then. Oh, I guess we do have to trigger it. Just checking something. Alright, let's head on to... Oh no, we're already where we are. Oh, god damn it. I hate accident. I hate that there's no back option, but yeah, we'll have to repeat it. I was checking something. I want to check audio, if audio's good. But I can't really do that right now, since I'm playing a game. The angel is coming? When the angel is sus. It's so funny, because it's like Among Us, and that's like a game that's popular. Is Among Us even popular? When was the last... I haven't seen like anyone play the game. Like for like the last like... I hate this fucking traveling system. Oh my god, I am such an idiot. New viewer follows, immediately acts like the most moronic person on the planet. I'm so smart. Just like my intellectuance. Intellectuance is just beyond you. They could not what God had to line my skull with tiny little portals everywhere because my brain could not just fit inside of it. Just couldn't fit inside of it. They had to like make more room. There's an entire alternative dimension where it's just my brain because the brain could not fit in this dimension. All right. I think it's right floor 3? I think? Not sure. I think it's right floor 3. Yeah, Feet's Flames is there. Yeah, it's right floor 3. Right floor 3. Right floor 3. Right floor 3. English. Actually, why don't I just get like cheap stuff from Bratty and Caddy? I mean, honestly, the only reason why Bratty, we're like gonna be rich. Okay. I guess we'll buy the key. We'll buy the key if we can, because I want to check out Metaton's old house, but we might. Oh yeah, we could just take an elevator. Oh, the elevator's... Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the core elevator. Alright, we're gonna do the Asgore fight, and, oh, right, we need to check out the box. Is there a box nearby? Because I put a butterscotch, because your, Asgore's attack lowers when you eat the butterscotch pie. I believe. God damn it, there's none. There has to be a box somewhere. I'm not going back for one thing. If it's not here, I'm just not gonna bother. I was going to use it, but I just don't feel like it. If it's not nearby, I just don't care. I don't even remember the last box. It was like by Sans' like hut, I think. throw an elevator.
How tense. Just think of it like a visit from a dentist.
That is, I guess.
Are you ready? If you are not ready, I understand. I am not ready either. This is the added barrier. This is what keeps all of us trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must.
I continue.
I see. This is it, then. Ready?
A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination.
Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Okay, this is a really hard fight, so, can't you only beat him by attacking? I think I remember that. Fuck, we should take the knife. Oh well. That was dumb of me. I don't know why I did that. I had to switch directions. I should have. Why didn't I go to the diagonal? That was my fault. 89. Does a shit ton of damage though. Alright. I always fuck up on this attack. Like, that should have hit me, but okay. Thanks, hitboxes. Uh-oh. Okay. This is the first actually hard boss in the game for me thus far, so like I'm paying attention a bit. There you go. I like those attacks, those are easy. Fuck, I got messed that up. Ow. I can go one more attack, I'm pretty sure. That was not an ideal one to pass on. Oh, okay. You can do one more. There you go. Yeah, I gotta eat now. Now we can continue. It's not that bad. That's so hard when you're forced to change directions like that. It's weird when you have to continue going. That's not how my brain thinks. Okay, we have to eat something. Okay. There you go. We're getting. Good. Okay, I'm beginning to get a bit nervous. I think we can do one more. Damn. Ooh. Look at that. That's huge. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. I know I'm definitely gonna win next time, but I want to be safe about it. Okay, better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, that's what I mean. Better safe than sorry. First fucking try, let's fucking go. Holy shit, that was awesome. First fucking try. Hardest boss in the neutral one. First fucking try.
So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want the power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have a hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one, this war has gone on for long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. Mercy, bitch, cope. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface. Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best as we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. Flower, you jerk. Yoinkers. Alright, rip.
You idiot. Haven't you learned anything? In this world, it's kill or be killed.
Uh-oh. Spooky time. Spooky sus time. Long ago, 2 races of ruled. Oh, my game crashed. No! My game crashed! How could this happen? Ah! How suspicious. My game did indeed crash. I wonder if it was for nefarious reasons that it crashed. Things look different this time. Ah, there's nothing. One day. Flowey, that's not a real level. I thought that there was a dot on my screen. I thought. decoy. How could you do this?
Howdy! It's me, Flowey. Flowey the flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him.
But now, with your help, he's dead.
And I've gotten the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long, it feels great to have souls inside of me again. Can I feel them wriggling? Oh, you're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become the god. And then, within my newfound powers, monsters,
Humans.
everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world.
Colon.
Oh, and I forgot about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save you over and over and over your death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces. Over and over and over. What? You really think you can stop me? Heh. You really are an idiot.
Time for a kind of banger. Kind of banger. It's like it's weirdly catchy. It's like even the dissonance kind of sounds good. It's Photoshop Flowey. I like Photoshop. This is really fucking cool. Like, Jesus, that's so weird. Fuck you, Flowey. Is that integrity? Don't remember what all the color symbolizes. I can't fucking see myself. Such a cool fight. It's such a nice shake-up. Oh no, I'm getting killed by vaginas. True fact, by the way. They're called, like, named after a part of the vagina. It's weird. And I'm not joking. That is actually in the files. They're named after it. So, yeah. Weird. I can't see myself. That's cheap. That's integrity, I think. What does orange mean? the way that attack looks to me is like so visually interesting. Let's go. Holy shit, this is like really well. Cruelty, death, doom, sadness. I can name words too. I don't know.
Man behind the slaughter.
It's slaughter, as in, you know. Wow, that did not give me a lot of time to heal. Oh fuck, this is actually really bad. I'm gonna die. Oh, this one's easy, actually. Says that after getting hit 3 times. Good job, me. Don't want to get hit by your friendliness pellets. And then we got Justice. I know that yellow is Justice. It's actually a good fan game around yellow. Oh, right. This one's kind of easy. Oh, never mind. Hell yeah, we made it. We got to the finale. Infuse your soul with me. Stop doing that attack. Stop. I don't know how to dodge that. God, nerd. I actually don't know how to dodge this attack, like at all. Okay, oh my god. Missed I'm dead. There's no way I'm living. Yeah, I'm dead. I am so fucking dead. I need to stop getting shiny. G fucking G. Holy shit. I have first tried every boss. Holy shit.
This can't be happening. Yo! You.
Troll face.
You idiot. Did you really think you could defeat me? I'm the god of this world. And you're helpless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness.
Mommy, Daddy, somebody help me.
See what good it does for you. You called for help. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die. What? How did you? Well, I'll just. Where did all my powers? The souls. What are they doing? No! No! You can't do that! You're supposed to obey me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Damn. F in the chat for our homie Photoshop Flowey. Even though there's no one in the chat. What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. Okay. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Cope. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't. I just can't understand. Flowey ran away. Okay. That was easy. We do a little bit of trolling.
Undertale.
We did it. We won. We did it. We did it. We beat the neutral road. I'm gonna take a little bit of a fucking break. I'm gonna take a fucking break. I'm gonna get something to eat, get something to drink, and I'll be right back. I am taking a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. It's been 5 hours, literally on the mark. I just can't do it anymore. I'd like to. I'm going to go for a minute, come back, and get something to, like, fucking eat and shit. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, and fucking god, this has been a really fun stream. Despite, like, I'm getting better at this, even if not much people came, which, like, to the few people who did. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll leave it on this screen, but I'm going to be back.
Alright, VOD watchers, I am back. You know. Okay, let's get back to the game. I just needed a moment to make some stuff. I'm gonna be pausing for a bit and just chatting, because, like, I really can't. Still gotta eat something, but this is just a minor break. Yeah. But, you know. This has been fun. Actually. Like, legitimately fun. Who added me? Probably uncomfortable to hear that on mic. I just wanted to give a confirmation that I'm back. Alright. Alright, we're officially back. Had a little Ritz Crackers, some ramen, and a milk. Hey, is anyone here? Is anyone there? Well, I'll just leave a message. So, it's been a while. The Queen returned, and is now ruling over the underground. She's just stated a new policy. All humans who fall underground will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. Probably for the best anyway. human souls the king has gathered seem to have disappeared. So that plan ain't happening anyone time soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, we ain't tried our best to let us give us hope. So hey, we're not giving up her down, giving down on her. Don't give up wherever you are. Who knows how long it will take, but we will get out of here.
Fans, who are you talking? Who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too?
Here, knock yourself out.
Wait a second. I recognize this number. Attention, human. I, the Great Papyrus, am now the captain of the Royal Guard. It's everything I've ever dreamed of, except instead of fighting, we must water flowers. So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. alphys with her research. She's going to find a way to get us out of here. Ugh.
I'm drinking the ramen water.
Ugh, it's so dense.
Hurts my throat. I like it though.
It's helping her too. Though, to be honest, her method of helping him kind of explosion-inducing. I think alphys likes having her around. Hey, what are you up to, punk? Please don't noogie the phone.
Who is in charge here?
Me?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I quit my job as soon as the leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's only one member now.
But he's extremely good.
Yeah, he is. Come here.
Please don't noogie the skeleton.
Anyway, now that I'm working as Alfie's lab assistant, we're gonna find a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school. You know I can bench press 7 children? Awesome, right? Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to do. It's not your fault Darn it. I missed the big guy. Come on, Undyne, snap out of it. I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing. Well, she's the same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. And they're supporting her. That's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. It took a lot of sacrifice for you to get there. So, wherever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all with you. Everything is even the Queen. Hey, wait a second. Toriel, do you wanna? She says she's busy. But if she knew who we were talking to, we wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours.
We have the mercy to spare you from her.
But I call back anytime. She'd love to talk. Oh, whoops. This thing is almost out of batteries, so hate to cut this short, but be seeing you, okay, buddy?
Bye-bye for now. See ya, punk.
And that's the good neutral ending.
Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without calling about another, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why do things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way you get a better ending? You'll have to load your save file. Well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. alphys? It seems like you could have better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness. See you soon.
There we go. We are starting the true pacifist ending. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for the disgusting noises. Ramen. There's no response. My favorite thing about this game is that long elevator is an actual, genuine theme. It's like a part of the OST. I think I'm going to complete all of the pacifist route in this stream, and then we'll do genocide next stream. It feels right. Ring. Hey, this is Undyne.
Shut up, Papyrus. This was your idea.
Human, you have to deliver something for me. Please? Matt Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk. Alright. Oh, right. I love how Heat Slimesman is just still sitting there. Please select a location. Left floor 1. The left liberal media. No, let's go this way. Alright. Oh, suddenly feeling tropical. Yeah, by the way, I was just filling out with the guitar. That wasn't intentional. If you can hear that. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Snowden. The memories, even though this happened like literally in the same day. Man, the underground's really fucking small. I just realized this. I walked through this an entire day. That's crazy. Anyway.
Hey, I have something to give you, but you're carrying way too much.
Oh. Right. Actually, what does the item locket, heart locket do? Heart locket, armor defense. So it just gives you more armor. I guess so. I guess it's like more useful than the stained apron. Seems Undone has something for you. She is the person, that's not me.
So I have some favor to ask you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys. Why don't I do it myself? Well, it's kind of a personal, but we're friends, so, I'll tell you. Hotland sucks. I don't want to have to go over there. So here you go.
You got the Undyne's letter.
Oh, and if you read it,
I'll kill you. Thanks you so much. You're the best. Really want to read it. Can you read it?
oh my god, I'm gonna freaking kill you.
Can you read it? What does it say? You can't even access it. Alright, we're gonna take a ride in the boat. We're gonna go to Hotland because we want to do something very specific.
Blackbirds, blackbirds singing.
Alright. It's a really boring part of the game, traveling, so eh. Ooh, I love Ooh. It's such a great song. It just, once again, rock out to it.
Oh, it's that another letter? I don't want to open it. Hey, is this kind of joke? It's oh my god. Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I have no idea who wrote it. Oh my god. Oh no, that's adorable, and I had no idea you wrote that way. Surprising too, after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven, much less this. And so passionately too. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Yeah, let's go on a date. Dating start. I don't want to date you. I'm doing this for a friend. We still have to start the date yet. Dating stop? I just don't care about reading. I hate doing alphys. I want alphys to fuck off from the story, but I forgot that she's a big part of the passives run. I will do it because it's entertaining, but I won't do it because I like the character because I hate alphys. I hate her. I hate every single. There is not a single fiber of this worm I do not like. I gotta give you items to raise your affection statistic first. That'll increase the chance of successful outcome for the date, right? Anyway, don't worry. I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts of an anticipation of date like this. First, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can use that. But I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales. Well, how about this magical spear repair kit that I... Hey, let's forget this about the items. Let's just start the date. Yeah, let's, date. Do you like anime? Hey, me too. Let's go somewhere. But where's a good place to go? I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump. Here we are. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. We can find all sorts of great stuff here. She's really, Oh no. It's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well... Oh no, here she comes. I'm not putting any passion into this. Look at that! I care about Undyne. Hey, there you are! I, realized if you were gonna deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Nah! Have you at least seen her? Yes? So she's somewhere around here. Thanks, I'll keep looking. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious. Huh. I, really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on, like, a cute kind of pretend date with you to make you feel better. Well, it sounds even worse than I put it like that. I'm sorry, I messed up again. Undyne's the person I really want to go out on a date with. I mean, she's way out of my league. Not that you aren't, cool. But, Undyne, she's so confident and strong and funny. And I'm just a nobody. A fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've done is hurt people. I've told so many lies, her so many lies, she thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. She gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do? the truth. The truth, but if I tell her that, she'll hate me. Isn't this better this way? To live a lie where both people are happy? Or a truth where neither of us are? They say be yourself, but I don't really think who myself is. I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. Yeah, I don't like you because you act like a fucking deranged psychopath. I want you to act like a normal person. Oh my god, it's not hard. I hate you. I hate you. Act like a normal human being. And like, I'll like you. No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll all get hurt because of me. But now I can tell Undyne the truth. I don't have the confidence. I'm gonna mess it up. How can I practice? Let's roleplay it. Roleplay? That actually sounds kind of... Okay, which one will you be? I'll be Undyne, because this is obvious. Right, obviously. Ahem. Hi, Undyne, how are you? I'm fine. Ha, glad to hear it. So like, talk... What is it, alphys? You see, I haven't exactly been truthful with you. You see, Oh, I forget it. Undyne, I want to tell you how I feel. You're so brave and strong and nice. You always listen to me when I talk about nerdy stuff. You always do the best things to make me feel special, like telling me that you're gonna beat everyone else so it gets in the way, yada yada. Undyne, I can't take this any longer. I'm madly in love with you. And hold me, Undyne. What did you just say? Undyne, I was, just... Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second, are you two? Yes. I mean, no. I mean, we were, but... I mean, actually, we are on a... What? I mean... Undyne, I've been lying to you. What? About what? About, well, everything. I told you that the seaweed was scientifically important, really. I just used it. Those history books we read, those are just dorky comic books. And the history movies, those are just, anime. They aren't real. That time I told you I was busy with work on the phone was just eating frozen yogurt in my pajamas. Alphys. Yeah, I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool. And I wasn't some nerdy loser. Alphys. Undyne, yeah, I really think you're neat, okay? Alphys. Shh. Shh. Fucking Dunker! Hell yeah, that's awesome. Alphys, I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if what you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all that stuff is just dirty crap. I like about you is that you're passionate and you're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is you care about. It's 100% maximum power. So, you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to me anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. And I know with the training you need to do that. Undyne, you're gonna train me? What? Me? Nah, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do it.
Get those boots a-shaking. It's time to jog 1,000 laps. Hooting about how great we are.
Ready? About to start the timer. Undyne, I'll do my best. Oh my god, she was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those are still real, right? Anime's real, right? How do I tell you this? They're not real. No, I can feel my heart breaking into pieces. No, I can survive this. I have to be strong. For Alphys. Thank you, woman, for telling me the truth. I'll try my best to live in this world. See you later. Damn, we just broke her entire worldview. That's sad. I feel so bad, but, like, I have to be honest. I'm not gonna let, like, Undyne go to the surface and act like that shit actually happened. I have standards. Professionals have standards. Howdy. If it isn't my good friend who trusts me, this is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home. I feel strongly and for no apparent reason you should also go there. Tour, lab, of courthouse. I only have good feelings about this. Goodbye. You're just shelving the responsibility of me emotionally dealing with this to me. You fucking lazy asshole. Okay, that is not, like, that is something a part of Papyrus's character. He is a sarcastic, passive-aggressive asshole sometimes. That was absolutely bad malicious intent. He is not innocent there. He absolutely knew. I don't want to deal with this. You deal with it. He just is too nice to do it that way. That is something missing from a lot of, like, interpretations of Papyrus' character. Where's the spunk in it? Papyrus is an asshole. He's a sweetheart. But damn, he has that side of him, you know? He has that backbone. He has that side of him that lacks a bit of backbone, and that's fun. I like that. I like that he's just like, yeah, I think it's great that you should do this. I'm going very home. It's my personal opinion that Papyrus is a bit, like, passive-aggressive about that kind of stuff. And here we are. Warning, elevator losing power. EM tether, stability lost, altitude dropping. The darkest depths of the underground. We shall thrive. Or not thrive. We may die. Which would be a result in us being murdered. Alright. Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king had asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So, to create more, we will have to use what we have now, the souls of monsters. Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy this host's soul's body. And unlike persistent souls of humans, the souls of monsters disappear immediately upon death. If only I could make a monster's soul last. Entry number 5. I've done it. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human soul. I believe this is what gives their souls their strength to persist after death. The will to living, the resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. Buy chips for 21 grams. Sure. Entry number 6. Asgore asked everyone outside the city that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they'll all turn into dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Entry number 9. So I'm missing number 7 there. None of the So I can't get the souls. Wait. Oh wait, no, this is Sans because he's typing in all lowercase, isn't he? I told the families that I would give. People are starting to ask me what has happened. What do I do? I think that's Sans. When it types in all lowercase, I believe that it's theorized to be Sans. To be fair. Train. Dropped it. That's all you can read.
amalgam draws near. That's creepy as fuck. Any smilers? Come join the fun. Let the beat drop. Weird. I like to subscribe to the theory that Sans is a former royal scientist, or a former scientist. It just kind of makes sense to me. You know? Also, to think that this is an entire section of the underground just, like, inaccessible. Entry number 12. Nothing. Okay, this is Sans. Nothing has happened yet. I don't know. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. There's inconsistent punctualization. One of the bodies opened its eyes. I don't know. I don't know. The other ones had capitalization, which is why I kind of like is the theory. Yeah, this is yeah. See,
Everyone that has fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around like and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners.
I think something weird happens if you do this. Yeah. This is actually really cute. If you let it go, I think he'll do something. Yeah. That's adorable. That's so fucking cute. That's so cute. God, I don't know. I just... Issue number 7.
We'll need a vessel to wield the monster's souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of another monster, just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster?
Plant. Entry number 10. Experiments on the vessel are a failure. It doesn't seem to be any different from all the other control cases. Whatever. They're a hassle to work on with anyway. The seeds just stick to you and won't let go. the everyman. This is a weirdly important character, isn't it? Yeah, the everyman is like a character that's important in Deltarune. Like, he shows up a couple times. Numerous times. Enough for me to think. Like, the everyman shows up enough times where, like, it's not unintentional that Toby did it. These amalgams are weird, because, like, I don't know what to do with them, which I guess is the point. Have a good one, Reaper Bird. Float on, my friend. Golden flowers. And this explains the origin of Flowey, you know, injecting determination into a flower. You know, pretty fucking dumb decision in hindsight. Entry number 15.
Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it.
I sent the souls back to Asgard, returned with the vessels to the garden, and I called all of the families and told them that everyone was alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. But where's entry number 17? No. Uh-oh. alphys did a little bit of trolling. All alphys did was just a little bit of trolling. It was, like, not that bad. It's VHA players with a few tapes sticked on it. They seem to be labeled in specific. Which one do you watch? Tape 2. Okay, Millie. Are you ready? Do your creepy face. Oh, wait. I had the lens cap on. Wait, you're not gonna do it again. Come on. Quit tricking me. I don't like this idea, Millie. What? I'm not... Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I'd never doubt you, Millie. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll be free, everyone. I'll go get the flowers. Psst. Gray, wake up.
What is it, dear? Why do you have that video camera?
Shh. I want to get your reaction. Gray, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable?
Carrots, right?
No. My favorite vegetable is edamame. Get it?
Go back to bed, dear.
No, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be?
I don't know. Honey, what kind of dog would you be?
I would be a Pomeranian.
You sure are excited to have this child. You know, if you keep making these jokes like this, one day, you could be a famous Mohamedian.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Hey, come on, Tori, that one was funny.
I know, I'm just teasing you. Good night, dear.
Good night, honey.
Oh dear, perhaps it is too dark in here for the video to come out. Chase, choose a tape to watch. Tape 3, let's do it. Howdy, Millie. Sorry for your camera. Ha, this time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. What? Oh yeah, I remember. When we tried to make the butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter, but we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. I felt so bad. We made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Huh? Turn off the camera. Okay. hear me? Millie, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters.
Psst, Millie, please wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No, I said I never doubted you. 6, right? We just have to get 6. We'll do it together, right?
I don't think Kara is a bad character, FYI. I think Kara is a child who had a very weird sense of morality, but an understandable sense of one. Number 4.
I've been researching humans to see if I can find info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel Asgore watched them. I don't think that he should.
Not the coolest thing, alphys, but fair. I can understand why. Corn Man! Smells like sweet lemons. Lemon bread. Hum. You hum a familiar tune. Lemon bread's body shakes.
Welcome to my special hell.
Also, the amalgam attacks are super fucking cool. Okay, who else is this? Fucking awesome. The amalgams are so fucking cool.
DT extraction machine. Status inactive.
Can I see anything in here? Maybe I have to go the other way and like do all the other stuff. Okay, I have to like maybe just turn something on to shut off the fog so I can see what's going on. Yeah, there's something over here. Yeah. Entry number 11. Now that Mettaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to when I'm going to finish... Oh, really? Why does it change punctuations? I never understood that. That has to be intentional. Oh, I guess it is on alphys. I don't understand why they change pronunciations. That's just weird. I don't know. Whatever. There's a switch on the wall. Press it. There you go. Let's just say hi to Donkey. This is actually like one of the most unnerving sounds in Undertale. Weird. I don't know what to do. I guess I just pet him again? Good boy. Good boy. You're a good dog. Good boy and girl. And, you know, dog. I love how the dogs in this game are just dumb. I find that really cute for some reason. They're just dumb. When the imposter is sus. Ding 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 ding. Don't lie to me, Walt. You sussy baka. It's funny. It's so funny because I said the thing. This is funny. I think it's funny because I said it's funny. Entry number 19. Families keep calling to me, ask where everyone is coming from. Home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. Entry number 20. Asgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about a cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. It's empty. Entry number 21. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element. What's it say? There's a note on the ground. Can't make it all out. Curtain. That's all you read. Oh, they just give you like, a general like thing. Weird. Do we have to interact with all of the other fridges? I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do here. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. It's a refrigerator. It seems to contain samples of some kind. It's a refrigerator. It seems to contain samples of some kind. Oh, that's sad. It's so cold. Amalgamate. Snowy. Aww. Sweetheart, I laugh. Let's tell you a joke. Aww. That's fucking heartbreaking. That's genuinely heartbreaking. That's genuinely sad. Like, fuck. For me, it's hard to like alphys. With the context of what Alfie did, it's really hard for me to like alphys. I just don't think I can like her. You know, it's just like... she's kind of a shit person. In all honesty. I don't mean to be that type of person, but like, she kind of is. Alright, let's go. This entire section is really fucking creepy. Like, I don't have much to say because I don't know what commentary I can give. It's so uncomfortable and, like, spooky. It's hard for me to say anything. Now, what do I do? There has to be something. Like, I don't know where to go. We've done the fan area. We've searched this area. There's nothing here. We've beaten that about. We got that way. Like, I'm not entirely sure what we're missing, per se. Maybe it's like one of the beds. It's a bed. It's a bed. I don't remember. I'm trying to look. There's something under the sheets. Check it out. Yes. Yellow key. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it had to be here somewhere. I was like, would be amazed if it wasn't. That should open the door. I mean, like, obviously I'm sympathetic towards alphys. It's not just this, it's just also her personality. Like, I'm generally, like, you know, I have a pretty forgiving person. It's just, like, I don't know, alphys just annoys me, and I don't like alphys. I find her personality like sandpaper to me. Okay, like, yeah, let's like, save. Seems to be turned off. It seems like this controls the elevator's power. Why would I turn it off? Oh, you says turn it on.
Sorry about that. They kind of get sassy when they don't get fed on time. I think they smelled the potato chips and, Anyway, the power went out, and I've been trying to turn it back on. It seems like you were one step ahead of me. This was probably just a big inconvenience for you, but I appreciate that you came back. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back, but that's not because of these guys or anything. I just worried about... I would be worried too. I tell the truth that I might run away or do something cowardly. I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I called determination. I injected into dying monsters so their souls would last after death, but the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take on concentrations of determination. Their bodies are started to melt and lost what physicality they had. Pretty soon, all of the test subjects had melted it together. Those seeing them like this, I knew I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it. No matter how much everyone was asking me, and I was too afraid to do anything more than my work.
Everything I'd done so far had been a horrific failure. But now, I've changed my mind about all this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard, being honest, believing in myself, and I'm sure there'll be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there'll be times where I'll screw up again, but knowing deep down that I have the friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home. Entry number 8. I've chosen a candidate. I've told Asgore yet because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of this garden, there's something special. The first golden flower that I grew all others. The flower from the outside world. It appears just before the queen left. I wonder what happens if something without a soul gains the will to live. Entry number 18. The flower's gone. That's ring. It's a voice you've never heard of.
Billy, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it?
But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Millie, I'll see you soon. We did it! I can play guitar. Do you know that? I'm so good at that. Can I just take this? Blackbird sing in the dead of night. Alright, we're reaching the end of the game. I'm beginning to get less commentative. I think I'm definitely going to close the cut stream off after the end of this one. I'll upload the VOD from my previous stream and also download the current one, and we shall be golden. This is the barrier. No, we can't go back. Oh wait, we probably should save. I gotta save. The end. Alright, this is it. We are ready for this shit. Continue. I see. This is it. Then. Ready. I hate that that's not, like, even. A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Let's go! Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Dunked on, bitch! What a miserable creature torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventures must be so treacherous, and ultimately, it would burden you with such a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right for some to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. Is that not what I have been trying to prevent this whole time? So for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too.
Tori, you came back.
Don't Tory me, Dreamer, you pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through that barrier after you got 1 soul, taking 6 souls from humans, then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead you made everyone live in despair because you would rather wait here meekly hoping for another human never comes.
You're right. I'm a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again?
No, Asgore. Nah, Asgore, human! Nobody fights each other. Everyone's gonna make friends, or else I'll... Oh, hello, I'm Tariel. Are you the human's friend? This is nice to meet you. Yeah. Nice to meet you too. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough. Hey, nobody hurt each other. Oh, are you another friend? I'm Toriel, hello. Hi. There's 2 of them? Hello, nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask online for help. Hello. Oh, hello there, Your Majesty. Psst, hey, woman. Did Asgore shave? And clone himself?
Hey guys, what's up?
What, that voice? Hello, I think that we may know each other.
Oh hey, I recognize your voice too.
I'm Toriel. So nice to meet you.
The name's Sans, and same.
Oh, wait, then. This must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. So nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowie! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with? Snowproof roof tiles? No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shitgulls. I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. Undyne's totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you just gotta stop going after furry boss monsters and just get to know really cute fish. It's a metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy.
Oh my god, will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action.
Hey, shut up! Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, alphys? Alphys? No, he's right. Let's do it. Well, I guess if you want to, then don't hold anything back. It's so awkward. Wait, not in front of the human. Right, sorry. I got a little carried away there. My child, it seems as if you stay here for a while. But looking at all the great friends you have made, I think you'll be happy here. Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you called everyone here to write, well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got you here before you, how did you know to call everyone? Let's just say a tiny flower helped me. A tiny flower? You idiots. While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls, and now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And with their souls and the humans together, I'll achieve my real form. Oh, why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? It's all just a big game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And why would I do that, then? Because this game will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you just within your reach. And then tear it away just before you grasp it over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you a happy ending. I'll bring your friends back, I'll destroy the barrier, and everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. Even if it means killing you a million times. What? Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what, we will always be there to protect you. That's right, human. That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I could do. Believe in you. Hey, human. You got past me, you can get past anything. So don't worry, we're with you all the way.
Oh, you haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on, this weirdo's got nothing on you.
Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow, I know you can do it.
For the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined.
We're with you too. Come on, guys. You can do it.
Ribbit.
No. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This can't be happening. You. I can't believe you're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine.
Hi, Azrael. Face reveal. I'm sticking with the southern accent. I don't care. It suits Flowey, so it suits Azrael. I don't fucking care what anyone says.
Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy. Millie? Are you there? It's me, your best friend. Azrael Dreamer.
My favorite. Okay, this is actually my favorite song. All right, let's do this shit. Okay, hope. You held on to your hopes. You reduced your damage. You'll take this turn. Hell on my dreams. Think about why you're here now. Feel an empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. The future, the true final battle was finally beginning. Your items fill up with dreams. So good! So fucking good! Alright, let's go.
Well, you know, I don't really care about destroying this world anymore. After I defeated you and gained total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. All of your progress, everyone's memories, I'll bring them all back to zero. Then we can do everything all over again.
I should watch like a cover of this song. Like on guitar, like actual guitar. That'd be sick as fuck.
And you know what the best part of this, all of this is? You'll do it. And then you'll lose to me again.
the sound from the Undertale randomizer thing. I watched Shay play it, I think. Undertale speedrunner. It's like that fucking sound always plays. And again. And again. Because you want a happy ending. Because because you love your friends. Weird, that's like a lot of that is exactly the same. Because you'll never give up. But it refused. That's the first boss I've lost on. This attack fucks with my brain. I don't like it. Fuck! That attack fucks with my head. I just can't... I really can't wrap my head around that one. It fucks with my head so much. I just don't think like that. God, it's like, it really does fuck with my head. It's so weird. Fuck. Why did it suddenly change? Oh my god. What is he saying? Resides... Isn't that just delicious? Your determination, the power to let you get this far, it's gonna be your downfall. I like how he's like, I love how this is based off like what Dreamer as a kid found cool. This is like his OC. I find that fucking amazing, and that is what I choose to believe for this too. I believe this is a made-up character that Dreamer as a Azrael thought up as a kid, and like he became it. This is the chosen ideal form he wanted to be. Like, you know how like, because like the thing is, right? I don't personally believe that this is what he looked like. Yeah, he'll probably look like this with Kara, but I think that like there's a level of like choice when it comes to like taking souls as monsters, like, you know? At least in my eyes. Like, I think you get to somewhat choose your form, since you have a very... That's just my thing. It's my stupid headcanon. Let me have it. Now enough of the messing around. It's time for me to purge you from this timeline, once and for all. Why is the song continuing? I mean, I'm not complaining, it's just like... Audio's a bit messed. And even after that attack, you still are standing in my way. Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've been only using a fraction of my power. Let's see what your determination is against this. Hello, new chatter. Azrael blocks the way. Struggle. You can't move your body. Ah, behold, my true power. If you're wondering why he has a southern accent, it's because Flowey has a southern accent, and I literally cannot separate the two, so I'm gonna die on this hill. God, I'm so shit at this fight. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little bit more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you. Still, you're hanging on. That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything, too. That attitude will serve you well in the next life. Can't move your body. Stale. Come on. Show me what good determination is now. Let me just check something. Hello? Hey. Okay. Show me what good your determination is now. Alright. What good your determination is now. Oh, 1 second. I forgot to unpause the stream. I'm dumb. Oh no. He's flying. Fuck, I'm so bad at this one. Like, I can't move your body. Nothing happens. You struggle. Nothing happens. You try to reach your save file. Nothing happens. You tried again to reach your save file. Nothing happens. Seems saving the game is impossible. But maybe with the little power you have, you can save something else. Reach out for Azrael, Soul, and call out for your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something is restraining. The lost soul appears. All humans will die. You're a real enemy. So good. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. Well, some humans are okay, I guess. Within the stores at Azrael, someone is restraining. Lost soul appears. Courage. Something about the way you said that is familiar to her. You hate me, don't you? I can't believe I just got hit by that. She barely holds back before giving it. I've got to keep lying. Also for help on a quiz question. Suddenly, memories are flooding back. No, that's not true. That's not true. My friends like me, and I like you too. Whoa. No, that was dumb of me. I must capture humans. I just give up. Oh my god, why am I so bad? Damn, Sans be like fucking depressed though, Jesus. I love Sans. Tell the lost soul you think of that crossroads are tougher than Julie. It seems to have some. Why even try? Poor Sans. Nah, I'm rooting for you, kid.
Yo, wait. You're my friend. I could never capture you.
Tutorial, within the something is restraining. This is for your own good. Alright, let's go proceed. Fate is up to you. You are our future. Strangely, as your friend remembers you, something began resonating within the soul, stronger and stronger. It seemed that there's still one last person that needs to be saved. But who? Suddenly, you realize. You reach out and call their name. Huh. What are you doing? Alright, we get lore. This is... emotional moment incoming. This was the first game I ever cried at. This moment, this general moment, was the first video game I ever cried at. And it will continue to be. So fucking impactful. This is such an... like, this will always be like a big moment in my life when I first played this. This game means a lot to me. What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, I don't need anyone. Stop it! Get away from me! You hear me? I'll tear you apart. Millie, I don't know why you're doing this. Why I'm doing this. Why I keep fighting to keep you around. Oh, he's doing the thing that his mom does. Oh, he's so adorable. I'm doing this because you're special, Millie. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who has any fun to play with anymore. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Millie. I care about you more than anyone else. Alright. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. It's a nice parallel to the Toriel fight. This fight has so many parallels to the Toriel fight, actually, in my opinion. Stop, please, stop doing this, and just let me win. Aww. Stop it. Stop it now. Millie. I'm so alone, Millie. I'm so afraid, Millie. Millie, fuck, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's gross. This is like emotion. This is fucking disgusting. I'm so sorry. All right.
Let's go, boy. I was always a crybaby, wasn't I, Millie? I know. You're not actually Millie, aren't you? Millie's been gone for a long time. What? What is your name? Frisk. That's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this in a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's soul inside of me, I not only have my own compassion back, I can feel other monsters as well. They all care about each other so much, and they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell everyone of how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you, feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders, there's no excuses for what I've done. You're a fucking kid. I'm giving you leeway because you're a fucking kid. Get away. You're a kid. Flower. Kid. I'm gonna give you a little fucking leeway. What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. Least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I need to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's heart beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power, with everyone's determination, it's time for monsters to finally go free. Break the barrier! The barrier's been broken. Yay! We did it. The barrier was destroyed. Good game. Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you. I'm gonna comfort him. He's a child. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, ew, a human emotion. I don't like that. That's icky. I don't want to let you go. I don't want to let go. Frisk, you're gonna do a great job, okay? No matter what they do, you do. Everyone will be there for you. Well, my time's running out. Goodbye. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? I will. I'll take care of them by selling them to a glue factory. Okay. Frisk, this is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! We did it. I think I'm going to call it here, because I want to do the final ending. No, fuck it. Let's push the stream a little more. I know no one's watching, but still. I want to get everything done. We were so worried. It felt like we were out forever. Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby. What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just caught something in my eye.
What did you catch?
Tails.
No, no. The important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk, why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better.
How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted. Though, from what I am not certain, Frisk, we do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. It's a fucking story for the ages. I'll tell you when I'm older. I'll tell you in therapy. How about that? It seems doors to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk. You could say goodbye to all your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We will all wait here for you. All right. So we're gonna talk to all the people. We're gonna do the ending, and then we're gonna end stream. And I'm probably gonna take a break for a day because I might stream tomorrow. I just like doing the genocide run all in one sitting would be very fucking exhausting, like emotionally exhausting and draining. So we're gonna finish this pacifist playthrough. We're gonna do it from the beginning of the ruins to the end, and we're gonna kind of just talk about like it. Undertale is gonna be a game that always will be influential for me as a person. I don't think there'll ever be a game like this for me. Throughout like my entire life, I don't think there was ever a game that had an impact like Undertale did. This game is fucking phenomenal, and it's so crazy to me that this was a game like it's crazy to me that like people still talk about this game, and this game is still relevant. It's such a simple game, you know? So many games feel like they have to be such a big, wide commentary on things. This is just a simple game. Like, yeah, it has commentary, don't get me wrong. But what it doesn't, that's not what the focal point of the game is. It's just a story, a human who falls underground and frees them, and that's good. I like this. It's so simple. It doesn't feel like it needs to be more than it needs to. There's so many games out there who would just... And I think Undertale has set a great standard of indie RPGs. Unlike FNAF, which FNAF is a great series, don't get me wrong, but it's doomed the entirety of like indie horror to this hell. Undertale wasn't like that. Undertale has like really set a quality, a standard for any like indie RPG coming after. There is no excuse for an indie RPG to be terrible nowadays. If Undertale can do it, you can. And hence you've gotten games like Everhood and you know what else? Everhood was very much inspired by it. One Shot, you know, like games like that. It really is like, this game is phenomenal and very influential to me as a person. We're gonna go back to Snowden, and we're gonna travel all the way up and talk to all our people that we met along the way. It's like a bit of a... Where are they now? You come again sometime, tra-la-la. Alright, we shall. We shall. Let's see everyone be hopeful for once. I see Toby didn't, or I guess like Toby didn't feel like misplacing any of the sprites anywhere. I love that. That's great. There is a goal to like going back, because there's like unique dialogue for everyone along the way. Yeah, see, like if you travel all the way through, you get interesting, unique dialogue. So we're gonna try to talk to everyone, because I've actually never done this. I always just talk to like the main characters and left, but I want to do all the side characters. Aw, Eden wasn't very inspired. I should have inspired him more in hindsight.
bad father. Yeah, but this honestly, I want to talk about like indie games for a bit and like how indie games are such a weird bunch because they can be the best game you've ever played. Genuinely, you could get absolute fucking gems, and I mean fucking gems. Like, let's think of an example. A really great indie game is like Everhood or DDLC, like Doki Doki Literature Club. You could get like amazing games like what's it called? You know, fucking Jesus, I'm so shit at like English. English is like English. I know English, smile. But yeah, there are like a ton of. Oh my god, I can't speak words. But like yeah, but they can also be terrible. Like if you've ever been on Steam, like or watched like those Markiplier videos, if I'd suggest watching them, where he like does like Steam games with like 0 reviews, right? Or like 0 rating, like the lowest reviewed game on Steam. It's like terrible. They can be terrible because they're normally made by one person. And the determination of one person can really determine a game's quality. Like Yandere Sim is fucking awful because it's made by a creator who isn't really passionate or doesn't really care for the project and only does it strictly for money. You can't phone it in as an indie dev. You really can't. You have to put a certain level of quality. I mean, obviously you can. There are certain things you can phone it in, but like for the most part, not really. It's gonna be strange because all of these places are gonna be abandoned, which is a good thing, I guess. It's just like there'll be like one hermit down here. I don't know, I'm really excited for the future of indie games. And I'm really excited for, like, the upcoming projects with, Toby Fox. I want to play, Temmie's stuff. I'll probably play, one of Temmie's games. Like, I think the first one is free. I definitely will probably play it. But I'm excited. I'm excited for, like, Cult of the Lamb. Stray was exciting. I hope there are more stuff. I'm planning on, like, playing a lot of those indie games. This is exciting. It's great music too. Get to talk about all these froggets, so that's the one thing I will say is this ending bit will be a bit long. It'll be like a 7-hour VOD. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be hell to upload. It's gonna be like hell to upload. Like, how is that even gonna? How long is that gonna take? Probably like 3 hours, knowing my luck. No, not 3 hours. Probably around like an hour or like an hour, I guess. 3 hours, you know. Like I can imagine it would take a bit. You can't die on this thing, right? So as the freer of the monsters, I'd like monetary compensation. I can make a career out of this.
Don't worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers. Frisk, please just leave me alone. I can't come back. I just can't, okay? I don't want to break their hearts all over again. It's better if they never see me. Why are you still here? Are you trying to keep me company, Frisk? Hey, let me ask you a question, Frisk. Why did you come here? Everyone knows the legend, right? Travelers who climb Mount Ebott are to disappear. Frisk, why would you ever climb a mountain like that? What? Was it foolishness? Was it fight? Or was it because you? Well, only you know the answer, don't you? I know why Millie climbed the mountain. It wasn't for a happy reason. Frisk, I'll be honest with you. Millie hated humanity. Why they did, they never talked about it. But they felt very strongly about that. Frisk, you really are different from Millie. In fact, though you have similar fashion choices, I don't know why I ever acted like you were the same person. Maybe the truth is, Millie wasn't really the greatest person. Frisk, you're the type of friend I wish I had. Well, I don't think she was I don't think Kara was a bad person. I don't agree with that notion. Kara was a kid who was traumatized, who attempted to commit suicide, and failed. She found the monsters and found a home with them, and finding out that not only did her prejudice against humanity was justified, she intrinsically believed that humanity, she had a very sociopathic look on life, but it wasn't heartless. It wasn't monstrous. There was intention behind it. You're the type of friend I wish I always had. Some maybe I was kind of projecting on a little bit. Let's be honest, I did some weird stuff as a flower. There's one last thing I feel like I should tell you, Frisk. When Millie and I combined our souls together, control over our body was actually split between us. They were the ones that picked up their own empty body. And then, when we got to the village, they were the ones that wanted to use our full power. I was the one who was strained. And then because of me, that's why I ended up as a flower. Frisk, this whole time, I blamed myself for that decision. That's why I adopted that horrible view on the world, kill or be killed. But now, after meeting you, Frisk, I don't regret that decision anymore. I did the right thing. If I killed those humans, we would have had waged war against all of humanity. And in the end, everyone wanted to be free. I still kind of sad knowing how long it took. So maybe it wasn't a perfect decision, but you can't regret your hard choices your whole life, right? Well, not that I have much of a life left. But that's besides the point. Frisk, thank you for listening to me. You should really go be with your friends now, okay? Oh, and please, in the future, if you see me, don't think of it as me, okay? Just want you to remember me like this. Someone that was your friend for a little while. Oh, and Frisk, be careful in the outside world. Despite what everyone thinks, it's not as nice as it is here. There are a lot of flowies out there, and not everyone can be resolved by just being nice. Frisk, don't kill, and don't be killed, alright? That's the best thing you can strive for. Well, see ya. Don't you have anything better to do? Okay, that's it. That's true, there are a lot of flowies. And I like how Toby acknowledges that. Yeah, this is he's saying that this is a moral judgment on most people. There are a few, very few, who won't listen. It's the dummy. You can't interact with it. You know, as a kid, I used to consume a lot of Undertale fan content. I was on the good side of the fandom, don't worry. And, wow, I, wasted so much of my life just watching, videos after video of Undertale related, whether it was music, comics, etc. Whatever the fuck. I really liked being in the small bubble where I could place myself and listen to this stuff. Excuse me, human. You seem like you have grown into a thoughtful and conspicuous person. Whether that was from my advice or not, I'm quite proud, Ribbit. Oh, I get it, because he's the one who tells you can spare people, right? That's the Frogget that tells you to spare people. That's funny. Oh my god. That frog was probably the reason why a lot of people accidentally did like a pacifist route the first time. Oh my god, that is so weird. I like that. That's cool. I never thought about that. Yeah, technically. Wait, is there anything down there? I want to talk to literally everyone I possibly can. Fuck. Let me just scratch my ear. Scratch his ear aggressively. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. The exit's open. Guess I better roll out. Hey, you mind giving me a push, pumpkin? The exit's open. That rock's just gonna be there forever? That sucks. I'm sure someone will come back for. I'm sure Frisk will be like, yeah, that's cool. Oh, come on. I might as well be. I got criticized for being stingy. Now that your journey's over, maybe you'll have to listen to me. Most people just press X and skip through my dialogue. That's right, pressing X. You've really matured, haven't you? Ribbit, do you ever find this room's fourth frog? I know this room does have a fourth frog. It's like a tiny frog nestled somewhere, but I don't know where. Yellow names were nice for a while. Next time we should try relaxing a shade of green. I think you can make names like pink, I think. Toby loves his alternating bass lines, Jesus. Just like going up and down, like boom, 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 that type of thing. Alright, we're done with the ruins. Now we're gonna go through Snowden. What a psycho. I don't know, I just think about like, I don't know, Germ is funny. Fuck, uploading this is gonna be a nightmare. Seems like the ruins have finally opened up. Maybe we can finally go out to the rest of the underground. The barrier's open too? Let's just take one step at a time. I got one piece at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime. You'll know it's me when I come through your town. Fuck it. Johnny Cash is good though. If you haven't listened to any Johnny Cash stuff, you should. It's good country. Not all country, is basically what I'm saying. There's plenty of good country artists. On like a completely unrelated note of music. Well, I mean like, I want to talk about like music for a bit. I've kind of noticed like, people are being, like, I'm noticing that people are getting less bitchy about people's music taste, but it still definitely exists. And I think people need to stop doing that. Like,
like, I don't think it really matters what you listen to me. Honestly, I have a pretty wide variety of music. Maybe, like, except for rap, but I just haven't really found my artist in rap yet. You know? I always feel self-conscious listening to rap because it just doesn't suit me as a person at all, and it feels weird. Like, it suits someone who isn't as... How do I put the word? I am a much more softer person than the average person. I'm still, like, very, like, direct, but I'm still very, like... Generally, like, not the type of person who would listen to rap. Like, a type of person who listen to rap would be much more, like, direct and, like, stronger person than me. Like, a much more, you know, like, I don't know, some people I know listen to rap. I just don't, it doesn't suit me. I feel like personality-wise, it just doesn't suit me. Like how those people would probably think, like, fucking lo-fi or city pop would be fucking weird as shit for them. Just doesn't fit certain people. I haven't found my artist though, and I do really like some rap music though. Mom might have to share her mind with another people now, but she's still my mom, and that's cool, cause we're made of ice and stuff. What? It's a joke. Laugh at it. The doctor, she brought my wife back from the dead. My son, he seemed happy again. Our family, it's bigger than ever. Now, my wife is combined with 60 other people. That sucks. That really sucks. It doesn't feel happy to me at all, but I mean, they're happy at least. That's melancholy at best. Okay, I will take that piece to the surface because I am not a terrible person. I'm worried about getting older. I'll stop being a teen. No, I refuse. I'll just invent new numbers like 20-teen. Me IRL. Me IRL. Relate. Ay. But oh well. This is still here. This is still fucking here. Knowing that the mouse one day was... Yeah, fills you with determination. Let's go.
After all this time, you're still thinking about my hat. Please.
I never encountered Jerry. I'm so sad. Jerry is the best character from this game, undoubtedly. He adds so much to the plot. Like when he appears and then he never shows up again. That's my favorite part of the game. Jesus, there's so much of these guys. Heh, I guess we'll have to go to the surface. There are woods there, so we can live in, right? Yeah, there are woods. Kara was just an eco-fascist. I just realized that. Kara is eco-fascism, basically. We're all free? Okay.
Okay, we're off. I'll stop lounging around. Does that dog know? It probably doesn't, does it?
His friends will help him. Alright, let's not be assholes here. I know how to set myself apart now. I had an ear piercing. Wait. You don't have an ear. I know how to... I get it, because he doesn't have an ear. Also, Papyrus is like an actual good artist. Papyrus should sculpt. I love how everything Sans does just reeks of fucking depression. It's actually amazing. Hey look, it's the guy. How's it going? Everyone's leaving, eh? Good riddance. Maybe I'll finally get some peace and quiet. Damn, dude. Chill. Not socially healthy to be... see what this guy has to say. Maybe someone on the surface will pay attention to me. There's so many people, someone has to, right? Happened to you, right? It was a strange flash of white light. Then I felt my body being pulled into something. Then suddenly, everything was back to normal. I heard that it was all because a human came through here. A human? I can hardly believe it. Well, if they decide to stop, I'll be sure to give them a hero's welcome. Come on, you're so fucking humble, Frisk. Get the fuck out of here. I would be like, I'm that human. I'm that human. I would like free stuff, please. Like, I'd be that fucking person. You are way too... Fuck off. Did you hear the ruins have been opened up? And get this, they were open from the inside. Apparently the queen had been staying inside there for God knows how long. Pretty unbelievable, huh? Well, I suppose I'll move to a store in the overworld. Haven't planned much more than that, I'm afraid. That's so fucking humble. I hate it. Gives me a bad taste in my mouth. Hello. Sorry, no time for naps. Snowden is shutting down so we can all go to the surface. Mom says we can go to the surface world now. What's so great about that anyway? I don't want to move. Ah, classic kid.
Is anyone else weirded out by those giant shambling amalgamates, or...
Fuck off. It's not their fucking fault. That kid over there told me it's weird to have a pet bunny. First, there'd be nothing weird about it. It's cute. Second, what? It's normal to walk around with your younger brother on a leash, right? That's weird. It'll be nice for show humans are present on the tree tradition. They'll probably be weirded out by it. Yeah, they'll be so weirded out by it.
Yo, what's up? I've been kinda doing some thinking. Maybe Undyne isn't actually as cool as we thought. Maybe she's kinda mean. But yo, I just found out another one way cooler. Yeah.
Oh, fucking God, no. No. I heard Dr. Alphys told the king and queen the awful thing she done. The king felt so bad that he didn't know. He gave her a big hug. Then the queen fired her. Now we don't have a royal scientist anymore. That's politics. That is a terrible Bernie impression. That is the worst Bernie Sanders impression I've ever done.
Soon, I'll be able to try some human food. Then I'll guess I'll try a human bathroom too.
I wonder if the Hilfer world has hot guys. Drinks. Oh, I'm ready. Hey, people won't have to move in from the city anymore. It seems like we won't have to lose our local culture. Except we're all moving out of here, huh? Oh well, guess it can't be much being all punk peaches and punk cream.
Good job. In the end, I never caught any girls on my fishing line. So kid, take it from me. Don't try to catch hot people with a fishing rod. Somewhere you hear a whiny dismay. You finally won a game of poker against itself. Yes! We love you. Good job. Aww. Thanks, Grillbees.
Well, brand new world. Might not get to translate for Grillbees anymore. Which is fine. Since I actually was actually just making up what I was saying. Looks like I don't have to worry about cracking jokes anymore. I was going to say a joke here, but I really don't have one.
We are free, finally. I'll be able to stop smiling.
It's like the one time you're supposed to smile. I love this game. Ah, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll... Oh, it's just the same thing. Seems like this is the beginning of a brand new, boundless world. Waha! This adventurous spirit.
This adventurous spirit, I'm like a kid again. My children are like double children.
Okay. This guy's still doing this?
Ice Wolf no longer has to throw ice. Ice Wolf can take a break and buy some pants now.
Okay, Ice Wolf. You're very cute. I want a plushie of you.
Now that our parents are the same entity, does that mean I'm married to my sister? Wait, we're dogs? That stuff's normal. All of our partners have been combined into a whim. All of our parents have been combined into one horrible being. That's okay though. It's already brought our families together. Having an amorphous sibling family member is great. They're always moving, so I can see them 100% of the time.
Oh my god, I love it!
I love you. What do you say?
My god!
Okay, I died. Part of me just died there.
Welcome to our library. This is the last day we'll be open, so make as much noise as you want. The greatest struggle of my life is over. I just solved today's crossword. Oh my, there's so much news to report. I don't know where to begin. How about this headline? Monsters go free from the underground. Nah, that doesn't have enough pizzazz. The top 10 monsters you won't believe got freed from the underground.
God damn it. No, don't be like us. You have a chance.
This will be our new newspaper last issue. Why don't we just put a big "The End" on the front cover and call it a day?
Doing a smoker's voice is hard. Hit that banger. Oh, it slaps so hard. Alright, let's continue. We still got like a whole bunch of people to talk to.
This is an echo flower.
Oh my god, you have nothing new to say. You are so fucking lame. F tier. F tier character right there. That is an actual F tier character. He says nothing new. Genuinely F tier character. Like, actually. What is this guy doing?
There's 3 gold for a ferry? Later then.
Hawashua.
The surface intimidates me. The entire outer layer of the earth is made out of dirt.
Oh, I get it, because cleaning up dirt.
Ew!
Does the clown noise? 3 gold for a ferry? Yes. Hop on. Thanks for stepping on my ferry. You got 3 gold. Actually, we should go back. Because there might be people over here. No. No one over there. Okay. What do you have to say?
We can go and see real stars now. I still don't know what those are.
You'll learn. You'll learn what a star is. Can't eat it. Don't kill people, because that would be, like, wrong and stuff. Murdering people is generally wrong. I think. I, of course, do not know the truth. I wouldn't know anything about murdering, though. Ha 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 ha. I hope you're laughing with me, VOD watcher, if you're even watching. If you are at this point in the VOD, first of all, who are you?
Do you hear? You're back. You're back. I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band, you hear? It's called the Red Hot Chibi Peppers.
Let me guess, is it Californication? Because, like, woo, yeah, okay, that was a bad joke.
All I've thought is the name. I don't know how to play an instrument, but, well, do you think we'll be popular?
Yeah, you'll kill it out there, even though there's already a band called that, but listen, trust me. If a band called the Bare Naked Ladies can work, then yeah. Can I talk to you? You're just gonna fly in the middle and be like a dick, okay. It's good to be with my sister.
Oh, no.
Okay, hug. I'm giving you a hug. You have gotten a hug. Special hug privileges. That little siren Amalgam got special hug privileges.
First ghosts are real, now anime's real. All my nightmares are coming true.
Okay. Are you kidding me? I have to walk all the way back. Help me. Can you help me? I have to walk all the way back? That's really annoying. All for that one piece of dialogue. That is not worth it. That is probably the least talk to NPC in the entire game. Well, we're going back up. Can I play piano? Okay, listen. I was playing Ode to Joy. It's just I joined a writing contest for weird fiction, and I need ideas for what I'm gonna write about. Okay, my thing is with like weird fiction, since I actually am like decent at creative writing. Think of it this way. Write, like, what do you mean by weird fiction? Like, does it mean surreal? Does it mean like just goofy? What type of fiction are we talking about? Like, what? Like, think about it. Break it down into further. What does weird entail for you? Don't try not to think broadly, because when you think of broadly, you're going to end up in this scenario where you're thinking of very hyper-specific, like you're thinking everything at once. You want to narrow that shit down to one idea. So what is weird to you? Like a weird piece of like fiction, like a weird piece of fiction, like you mean because I can't help you if it's like, if you want, like, for me, I like when it comes to writing, I like writing about loneliness and like non-Euclidean spaces. That's one of my favorite things to write about, and the character's reactiveness to such spaces. Or I like writing about repetition. A character experienced something in repetition and having a kind of a decline from there. That's kind of the stuff I write about. A lot of my work is very depressing and sad, and I need to work on that. I need to make a more less postmodern approach to writing. I don't know, the flyer just said weird fiction and the website doesn't elaborate. My Wi-Fi is really shit, so you might have to repeat some stuff. Okay, so if it doesn't clarify, my best guess is to do something when it comes to weird. Think of something that has cohesive logic, because weird things have to have cohesive logic in writing, right? Like, even the weirdest stories have some form of basic reason that they follow in some aspect. So, where I would do with that is, first, think of a world, and how is that world weird? For me, when I write weird stuff, I tend to think of a very horror direction, because I'm good at writing horror. I'm very good at writing horror, and I'm very good at writing analytical pieces about mental health. Like, that's the type of stuff that I do. But if you, and this is not me giving writing tips, because I can't give you the best writing advice on the planet, but what I would say is, write down all of the thoughts and emotions and things you feel strongly about. Like, get a piece of paper out and write down every piece of, like, word, item, just anything. Write down at least, like, 20 words, like, just broadly, and see how what words really could be chosen and applied to a story. If that type of thing doesn't work for you, then I would suggest starting with very broad, alternatively, you could start with very broad subject matter. So, like, for example, let's say I want to write a horror story, or not really. I want to write an emotional story about a guy with dementia. It's just one of the stories I wrote about. Well, I would think, what is an emphasis on, what does dementia entail? Repetition, because you are experiencing the same things over and over again because you are forgetting it. Or, let's choose a better example. Work. Repetition. So work is repetition, and then we move on from that. Why is it repetitive? Because you have no control in that situation. And how does that control make the character feel? It makes the character feel hopeless. Hopelessness is repetition, and I take themes of hopelessness and apply it to the surroundings of the writing, what word choices I use. That's another example. Themes of violence and sexuality are allowed but can be graphic, must be over 1,000 words, less than 10,000 words. But can't be graphic. Okay. I would say, okay, so, like, a prompt I would give is a world in which, okay, how about this? A world where people live with upside-down gravity. That's a weird idea. It's weird because you're having to write with the context of someone being upside down. So, like, instead of, so if someone looks down, they're not looking at the sky, they're looking at the floor. They're looking up at the floor. That's an example of a weird type of, like, idea, and the idea of how that, maybe this group could operate under. Like kind of like that movie, that book, Lights, is it called? What's it called? It's called like Dim or something. I gotta remember. It's like this dystopian novel. I remember reading it a while back. It was like a piece, right? It was like a little thing. It was about a society that was running out of lights and everything in the world was dark. That was kind of the direction. Alternatively, you could go into a very psychedelic, very non-Euclidean liminal space idea where people interact with each other while acting like the weird-ass, like, non-Euclidean weird shit is going on, like colors, like shapes going into themselves, spiraling staircases, and they act like this is a fundamental part of this world that they're in. Dimensions, time travel, there's a couple ideas I can throw out there, but in general, I can give you writing tips, but I can't give you, like, any specific idea, because the problem with giving ideas to other writers is I can't really tell you, because my definition of weird is going to be different from what your definition of weird, and similar to how my definition of scary is different. Like, for example, what I find scary is very existential, whether it's humanitarian collapse, humanity's collapse, repetition, loneliness, isolation, corruption, evil, etc. That is what I find scary, but that might not be what scares you. Similar case here. I can tell you what I find weird, but what do you find weird? Like, what is broad concepts in society that you find weird? This is a good way. Actually, let's start with this. What broad concept in society do you find weird? Just tell me, right off the bat in chat. Write it. This is a good... I've got an idea. Oh, Metaton. I'm a huge fan. Oh, hi, human. I'll never forget what you cheered when you cheered me on when I was pretending to sleep. No one had ever had such faith in my fake sleeping. Also, this is awkward, but what's your name? Everyone seems to know it now, except me. Like, I've been missing out lately. I was just sitting listening to some tunes, and then there was a flash of light outside my window. I saw the snails on the farm disappear, then I heard a knock at the door. The flash of the light wanted to come in. I closed the blinds. Everyone knows your name except for me. Frisk. Oh, I won't forget it. Your name? Frisk. Don't forget, because I cried the letters into my hand. Carved them. Whatever. There you are, Frisk, darling. Feast your eyes on Dr. Alphys' complete wonderful blue body. Oh, and did you hear? The barrier's open. I can't wait to see the sun, the greatest spotlight of all. Basically, all there you go! What about, take that idea of social norms and exaggerate it. Make it a satire. That is exactly where you should go. Take those social norms and stretch them to be completely ridiculous. Like, for example, yes, of course, women have to sit 45 degrees away from the table with a chair with exactly 5 inches of leather on it. Like, that type of shit. That's what you should do. Take that idea, basically a broad criticism of society, but undertone it with a kind of surrealist, very indirect sense of critique and humor. That is a great direction to go down. I would recommend that. But if you don't feel like writing that way, you can go in a different direction. But that is a perfect way. You can make that concept weird by just thinking of it in the most abstract way, but still having that broad criticism of social norms. That is fucking good. See? You've got this. You fucking got this. The greatest spotlight of all. Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others. Now I've been searching for hot talents to fill my upcoming troupe. So far, Sharon's agreed to be my backup singer, and Blook, will be my sound mixer. The three of us performing together, it really feels like an overdue, doesn't it? Hell yeah. Let's go. I love Metaton. It's a snail. You wonder if Toriel has seen it. Snail. You reached the end of your excessive journey. What a long trip. Remember the strength to stretch your muscles.
the housing market will probably crash now. But you know, home is where your heart is.
Using its money, the snail bought a hat. I fucking love this game. They're just sitting there. I love this game so much. There's not a single aspect about this game that I don't like.
Anything I can do for you now? Okay, I remember it clearly now. It was a monthly address. The castle and the queen was giving her part of the current events. After finishing her update, she moved to the microphone to the queen. However, she didn't realize the microphone was still in her hands, her hands when he selected "Your turn, Fluffy Buns." The audience burst into laughter. Realizing what she had said, she started laughing too. After a few moments, the king held his arm and the crowd grew silent. He leaned towards the microphone, expression stern.
Dear citizens, thank you for coming here today. I, King Fluffy Buns, and the rest is history. The thing is, most writing is hardly comprehensible because it's smart. Okay. The thing is, most of my writing is hardly comprehensible, not because it's like smart or something. It's just because it doesn't make any sense. I think confusion and dread are the best type of fear, but I can't do that because it's said to make it easy to read. My thing about, like, I don't know your problem exactly. Like, I like when it comes to like you're saying that you're not a very clear, focused writer, which is fair. I have a tendency of under detailing things. I don't know. Is it like over detailing? Do you have a tendency to over explain certain things or using poor word choice?
Goat. Actually, that reminds me. Toriel once wore a flower. Pattered moo moo. Folks kept saying nice moo moo to her, but she kept thinking they were calling her a cow, so she never wore it again. That was the question again.
1 second. Oh, I got KFC. Let's go. I fucking got KFC.
Alright, Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster. The strongest type of all. We call them boss monsters. When they have a different offspring, the soul power of the parent flows into the child, causing the child to grow as the parent's age. But Asgore doesn't have a child, so he's been stuck at the same age and probably will be forever. Huh. What if the child is a human?
Oh, that's weird. So if Asgore's your father, he'll definitely outlive you. Wait, that's how monsters age? Like, they only age if they have kids. Wow, that's weird! Can you repeat yourself last thing you said? Are you do you tend to overwrite? Is that like, do you tend to like overwrite something, like over detail something? Because you said your writing isn't very clear. Is it a case of you over detailing, or is it a case of you not using a correct choice of words? Toriel was queen and Asgore was king. It was tragic when she left,
Since everyone knew she was really the brains behind the throne. But it was also just a teensy tiny bit relieving, you know. Those two were really insufferable together, nuzzling noses, being all cute and cuddly in public, embarrassing their children. They were so sweet it made me sick. Thank God those days are gone.
That's a dick move.
Undyne, really, she's really come a long way since she was an urchin.
Undyne was an urchin? God, this is fucking weird. I don't like learning this weird stuff about this lore. So, like, if you don't have kids, you live forever. So, kids in this case are literal leeches. Like, a full toxic parent moment. You are actually a leech if you're a monster parent. Because you are literally sucking the life out of your parent. Unironically. Toxic parent moment.
I used to be a hero myself back in the old days, Gerson the Hammer of Justice. When she was younger, Undyne would follow me around.
It's more like a bunch of different small stuff that doesn't really completely fit together. Okay. Well, I don't... Transition's hard. I can't give a lot of tips for that. Transitions are hard. Like that's for music too. As someone who knows music, like I'll just like I know monsters live forever if they don't have kids. All non-monsters will die no matter what. So if you're like just win the jackpot, like genetic jackpot, and just become a boss monster, you live forever. That's weird. Also, what happens if a monster has like a human offspring? Like, are they a human monster hybrid? Like, how does that work? This gives me so much more questions that I don't want to be answered. My writing's kind of like, it's kind of dream. It's like, maybe try a like. I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to do transitions. My best thing is that, just getting something behind my ear. My best thing for transitions is, I think it's like a rule of 3 for me. Try to like, so like, okay, not really. I'm trying to think. I don't know what to do. That's something that you're just gonna have to get better at and understand. I would suggest, reading some stuff, like just reading a minor amount of stuff and seeing how others do it. See what they don't do. What I do when it comes to transitions and like different paragraphs and like structures is I think when I feel that there is nothing left to add, what you should do with stuff is that only add what is absolutely necessary. Anything more is fluffing it out. Add what you feel makes it impactful. It's like, okay, so like it's like the gun in the room example in filmmaking. If you have a gun in a room and you draw attention to that gun in that room in filmmaking, that gun is going to be expected to be used. Same thing here. You want everything you write to be a gun. You don't want it to be like, oh, here's a gun, and then we never mention it again. You don't want it to feel disjointed. Everything has to serve a dominant purpose in that paragraph or chapter or book, or short story in this case. Everything has to serve a purpose. That's my best thing. You could lean into the dreamlike state by having it as a non-traditional type of book writing, so like journal entries or a stream of consciousness a la Ulysses. But that's a little harder and a little bit more out of the mainstream, and that will be harder to achieve. I would suggest keeping it to a much simpler scope, because I don't want you to do what I do, which is I have a bad tendency of overthinking a lot of things that I do. When she was younger,
now watch me beat up guys. Sometimes she'd even try to help. Though most of the time, the folks she attacked weren't even bad guys. They were like mailmen or something like that. Anywho, I appreciated it.
Alright.
Be careful up there, kid.
Alright. Get it? Because it's a dream. That was the worst joke of this fucking 7-hour stream nightmare. Alright, let's get the snowman piece. I'll take it to the surface. Under the surface. I don't even want to hum that because YouTube copyright system can be brutal and has copyrighted people for humming tunes. You can't even hum stuff if it is copyrighted. It's mental to me.
Whoa, Tem hear the news. Very good. Whoa, Tem hear the news. Very good.
Is this just
Yeah, Tem can go free.
pleasing development, no? I love Bob.
Whoa, if Tem goes surface, can see lots of cute hunans. Everyone go free, but Tem not leave. Tem watch egg.
Tem will be happy with your family. I feel bad for this Temmie.
Hoives!
Okay. She's waiting for someone to let her out. Mushroom dance, mushroom dance, whatever could it mean?
It symbolizes my unemptied happiness. The government told me they were willing to transplant me outside. I have 2 months to write, so I'll be fine. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My best guess is to just start. That's really it. You gotta just start. You gotta keep fucking writing. You can edit it at any time. Don't over edit. Don't over edit. Don't add too much, but just start. That really, I really have nothing else. Like giving writing advice in stuff like this too. Like giving advice for creative mediums is hard because I'm not like an expert, and even experts don't know how to give advice in this area. So like, you know, transplant me outside. Why didn't you smile at my dance? It almost feels a little rude. Hoi, welcome to Tem Shop. Say hello. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Hoi, I'm Tim. Is there anything? There's nothing different. You just... Okay, Temmie, you're airhead. Hello, person who's coming in. You're just catching the tail end of the stream. We're just saying goodbye to all our people. Oh, hey. Yeah. Hey, Warp Creeper. Yeah, I am currently at the tail end of the game. I've been streaming for like a solid while. And this has been a fun stream. I actually have really found out that I am surprisingly good at endurance streams. I might be one of those people who streams for like 7 hours. Because I am really fucking good at this. Not to toot my own horn or anything. Like, I feel exactly the same energy as I did before. I remember when I first started streaming on because like I used to stream a bit and I kind of stopped because I didn't really have the motivation, which tells me everything I need to know about how my mental state has improved a bit. I've like seriously gotten like endurance, like I can do stuff now, and I don't feel as bogged down by like my depression as much, which is awesome. It's like sick, like actually fucking sick. I feel so like amazing right now. We're just going through all of the characters, saying hello, just talking about the game, talking about stuff in general. It's a Goomba! Look at this Goomba!
Okay, who are you? Freedom! What? You're pulling my leg.
I don't know. I can't think of a voice for him, so I went through every choice. It's a box, presumably to be pushed. Do you think the underground stayed at a home for some monsters who didn't want to leave? Yeah, I mean, think about it IRL. If we found, like, if we had a perfect colony on Mars and, like, a majority of humans were moving there, there'd be a few who'd stay back. Like, it's kind of just the nature of mass, like, it's kind of the nature of this type of stuff. Unless there's, like, immediate danger, like in the cases of, like, hurricane evacuations and stuff, people are just normally going to stay where they are. There are some babushkas who were genuinely adamant about staying after Chernobyl. Like they would stay. I think it's weird. Babushka's a really old Russian lady, just so you know. Okay, I'll be able to have a nice drink on the surface. It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water. I'm pouring it on you. Oh, that's it? Okay. Water evaporated to heat. Cup evaporated. Alright. Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination. Alright. I don't feel like going through the entire hotlines. I am so sorry, but I genuinely don't have that much patience. I want to go through just MTT, and then back to the characters, and then we'll end the game. Because I really do want to get this over with now. Like, all of the important characters are passed. We've talked to Metaton. Let's just get to, right floor 3. It's Heat's Flamesman. What? You want a rematch? Sure, Heat's Flamesman. Oh shit, I think I broke my cat. I'm hoping that's like lighthearted. Like I hope you didn't like WWE like power slam it. Like, okay, can I mention for a moment? WWE is the greatest piece of conservative entertainment to ever exist. I love the WWE. I want to watch that. That is like
fun entertainment. There is nothing. It is purest entertainment because it's just dumb people hitting each other, and that's like all that our monkey brains really want to see. Undyne told us that the Royal Guard is being disbanded.
Like, bummer. Guess we're gonna, like, have to use love and peace and stuff.
I'm so excited to sell an ice cream on the surface. If the humans are like you, then they will be able to sell to monsters, I hope.
Oh my god, we gotta talk to Bratty and Caddy. I love these two characters.
So, we're like totally free now, huh? Yeah, like totally free. Yeah, like cool. Yeah, like cool.
I gave her catnip and she just stoned. Oh yeah, that is true. The catnip activates the same part of the brain as marijuana. I've heard about that. I don't know if that's a commonly pervasive myth because it sounds like a myth. However, I generally have a reason to believe it because cats act different under the influence of catnip.
Like millennia of being imprisoned, like finally over. Yeah, like pretty chill, I guess. Oh, oops, really? Well, then, when we, said we were hyped for destruction of humanity, we were, like, just, like, joking, you know? Did we say that? Probably. It's, like, practically our catchphrase. Really? I thought it was our catchphrase was, Bratty's the best, Caddy's the coolest. No. We like that literally never say that. Can it be, though? Can it be?
Did I nail the passive-aggressive, like, snideness of the Valley Girl accent? I know what some of y'all fucking Americans are like.
Now that we're gonna be free, oh my god, we, like, can finally fulfill our dream of having a pet cat. That's, like, your dream, Caddy, but Bratty. I don't want to have a dream without you in it. Aw, Caddy. And in my dream, you clean up after the cat. And Caddy!
I ship.
Me, yeah, I love cats. Me, yeah, okay, well. They're like, so tasty.
Uh-oh.
Bratty, no. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Anyway. When was the last time you even saw a cat around here? Oh, just the other day. There was like this cute little white cat walking around. It was like so clueless looking. I pet it like for an hour. Caddy. Yeah, Bratty? I think that was like a dog. Dogs are just firm cats.
I don't like that. That's true, but I don't like that. I disagree with their political statement on that. I actively deny the truth. That's right. I don't believe in real life. I believe in alternative facts. That's right, chat. I purposely spread misinformation on the internet. You can fucking cry about it. Sorry, the resort is shutting down, but I think you'll find it is a great place to pass through. It is a great place.
Good news, the elevator's starting to work again. But now it's so busy we can't even gotten our chance to ride it.
Are you guys, you're on your way out? I guess I'll catch up with you later.
As a slime, I'm overjoyed.
Doing voices is, you will never understand how fun these voices are for me. Take it from me, little buddy. So, we're free, huh? Aton told us as much. And he told me don't think that means you're getting out of work early. My boss, I love that guy. And that means I hate him so much. Those girls, the one that saw my pants fall down, well, we're all gonna be free, so I'll never see them again at least. Don't tell anyone this, little buddy, because they'll make fun of me. But I feel like I played a hand in everyone getting free somehow. Even if it was just working this awful job. I think I did something. I don't know if it's true, but I'll believe it anyway. Little buddy, there's a brand new world out there, waiting for us. I'm sure I can, qualifications, it won't be long before I'm a famous movie star.
Or maybe I'll just end up flipping burgers again. But it's as I say, nowhere to go but up. Literally in this case. Clean up while cooking, after cooking, or after eating. What? Did I miss something? Clean up while cooking, after cooking, or after eating. I don't cook. I don't know how to cook. Hey, Small, do you know? Sorry, we aren't allowed to. Yeah, it's like our ever again. Okay, I guess I'll.
Blub blub. Now we can live the life without reservations.
Okay.
So if we're leaving my job, I guess I just got a raise because every apple has its core.
This surface world, really? Maybe I'll be able to get 2 feet without running into a puzzle. That voice is hard to do.
Oh, we're really all 3. Oh, guess I can stop licking the biscuits. But I don't want to look like I messed up, so I'll keep going.
Y'all chatters are something else. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. That's what it's about. I don't know. I'm like this like big like governmental entity. Think of it as 1984, right? This is 1984, and you're my citizens. I'm watching over you, but you're doing like stuff, just code words. No. Oh, Warbs, I think they're just a random viewer. I don't think they know me. Unless you all know me. Dun, 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 dun. It's secret. It was me all along. I am the chatter. It's my alternative account I made. This is a giant stretch, but are you the person? Am I like smoking crack right now? This is like completely different. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all do that. I'm gonna finish the game. Just an awkward thumbs up. Hello, Frisk. Alphys upgraded my phone. And I am having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Sans, check out this one. Okay, man. Dory. Oh, man, Tori. That's brutal.
I can't believe the Queen has returned.
Did we... Okay.
And also, she's a huge dark. Are you 2 feet away from each other? Why are you texting?
Worry not, Papyrus. We are texting for a good reason.
Why is that?
Well, because we're huge dorks.
Sans, please do not say that.
You are not a dork. You are more of a bonehead.
Haha! Wow! Those puns are even less funny coming from her.
Then why are you smiling?
It's a pity smile.
Frisk, Dory was telling me about how would be Scotch pie for you. Oh, I should bake it for everyone sometime.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Cooking? Can I help?
Wait a second.
Can I help too?
Certainly, it would be fun to cook together. I don't know. Orb Creeper sounds like a familiar stream.
Papyrus, so Asgore, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard?
Well, Papyrus, that
Warwood is over. We might not need the Royal Guard anymore.
What? Then what was the point of the human's quest? The journey that way. And I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard? Truly, this is the worst possible ending.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Today we're going to be talking about how Papyrus saying that this is the worst ending is actually true. Human monsters should keep to themselves.
I'm a monster. I'm trying to grow in. Okay. So alphys. What to do now that we're all free? The whole world is to explode now.
Well, of course, I'm not going to out and, no, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser. That's the spirit.
Why was I Scottish for a second?
That's the spirit! All of a sudden, Papyrus is Scottish! No, everyone is a celebration to being a loser. Papyrus has the right idea. Losing to Frisk is the best thing to ever happen to me, so I'm glad we did. What is it? Asgore.
Yeah? What's an anime?
Oh my god, Frisk, please, help me explain what anime is to Asgore. You see, it's like a cartoon, but
With swords. So it's like a cartoon, but with swords. Golly, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see the anime?
Here, I'll look at this. Oh, that's the wrong. Never mind.
Golly, were those two robots kissing? Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it? This dialogue gives me an aneurysm.
Psst, Frisk. You've got to tell me. Do you think Asgore and Toriel are, ever gonna get back together?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Women can dream though, right? And write fan fiction. A lot of fan fiction. We've probably just met in Twitch chat. Okay. A lot of fan fiction.
Howdy, Frisk. Sorry about almost trying to kill you, take your lost soul. I feel very bad about it. I hope we can still be pals.
Hey, don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everyone's tried to kill Frisk at least once.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry, Frisk.
Asgore, that's not what I meant.
Frisk, I just realized, now that we aren't fighting each other, I can finally ask you, would you like a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea?
Actually would like a cup of tea.
Oh, well, actually, the cup I had is cold now, so you shouldn't have it.
I actually, fun fact about me, I whenever ice is available, I always put ice in my tea. I like ice things.
As soon as I can, I will make some more for you. Then we can be great pals.
Frisk, do not feel left out. I have been writing a message to you as well. You still have my phone number after all this time, do you not? Hi, comments, good friends you've made here. I'm almost certain that you have made some more.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk, Frisk. I'm supposed to be working right now.
But you aren't working.
I know. It's taking all my concentration.
Oh, that's it. Okay. I love this fucking game. It's so good.
Hey, alphys. Do you think we can watch something with fighting next time? Oh, and then something with princesses. Or fighting princesses. I'll see if I can manage to find anything like that on Dine.
I haven't watched anime in like so long. The last anime I watched was Yuri on Ice. I've not watched anything else other than that. Everything else has been a watch of an anime I've already watched, or just like one episode. An anime I've watched all the way through though was Yuri on Ice. It's been fucking 3 years. As long as I haven't played this game. Might need to get around to that. I just haven't felt up to it. I don't like
people around me knowing I watch anime, so it's very self-conscious. Yay.
It seems like you really botched your quest, Frisk. But I, the Great Papyrus, will always be your friend.
No matter how hard you try to get rid of him.
Hey, that's true.
Alright, let's move on to the surface, y'all, and let's end this journey. Once for all. I will be doing the genocide route possibly tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow. I might be doing the genocide route tomorrow. There's no guarantee. The reason Frisk doesn't sleep while underground is because saving fully heals you. That is such a good fucking theory. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is such a smart theory. Ew. Ew. Don't say intelligent things. I don't like it when people say intelligent things. Because then it makes me look dumb. And I don't like that. I'm ready. And that is the end of Undertale. Holy shit, this has been a long stream. We have been streaming for 8 hours. 8 hours. I have been sitting here just talking. And like, we both could just, oh my.
Isn't it beautiful? Everyone?
Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. You're better than I imagined. Frisk, you live with this. The sunlight is nice, and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. And Sans, what's that giant ball?
Oh, we call that the sun, my friend.
That's the sun, wowie. I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun.
I could stand here and watch this for hours.
Yes, it's quite beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next.
Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning
Of a bright new future. An era of peace and prosperity between humans and monsters.
Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? I've taken up this responsibility as a kid. I'm gonna have a lot of therapy. What's a little more therapy on my end? Let's do it. It's a lot for a kid to take over. I'm like, you have to imagine that like Frisk will grow up to be the most PTSD written individual on the planet. They will have the biggest saviors complex to ever exist. They will meet literally everyone and they'll be like, hi, do you love me?
Yeah, Frisk, I will be the best ambassador. And I, the Great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good impression.
Bye, Papyrus. Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. I'll see you guys.
Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Hey, Undyne, wait up.
Whoops. Should I do something? Well, gotta go.
It seems that everyone's quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to. What will you do now?
I want to stay with you, which would be my answer IRL.
Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It is a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose if you are really ready to not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you for as long as you need. Alright? Now, come along. Come along with me to a cliff under a tree.
It's the adventure song.
Everyone is waiting for us.
Man, this ending is always just so impactful. I am so glad I did not cry on the stream because I came very fucking close on that Azrael part. I did the game without crying. And we reached the end of the game. I'm gonna end it after the
credits, and I'm gonna do a little bit of send off. But we're gonna just watch the credits. I gotta talk for a minute with chat because I think it's a nice time to chat. Because you guys have, most of y'all have probably seen this. I wonder how Papyrus like afforded that car in today's economy. I have such a dumb smile on my face, just so you know. Like it's actually hurting to maintain. I love how one of the dogs is just searching for affection. I just love this fucking ending so much. It's so good. Hey, remember when this scene was just a reference to Earthbound, and then MatPat took it as a theory that obviously what this scene must mean that that Sans is Ness. I'm not trying to hate on like MatPat too much, but he's such an easy person to make fun of when it comes to playing Undertale. Or the time that he gifted Pope the Undertale, which has homosexuality in it, so I don't think Pope would be a massive like, woo, I would like this game. I don't think he'd like it very much. Poor Burger Pants. I just love Metaton's theme so much. Royal Guards, use your imagination! Toby, don't do that! You're giving the internet too much power. Oh my god. Alright. Domineering glasses seller. I just like how this is like a Where Are They Now segment, like a fucking sitcom. I love it. It's so out of place and I love it. Amalgamates. Living with their families. As they should. That one amalgam breaks my heart, the snowy one. Asgore by Toby. Monster Kid by Magnolia Porter. Seems like Magnolia made a lot of the sprites in this game. I know Temmie like also made a lot of the art for this game though. There's Matt Ebbott.
Did you really think that it was gonna be over? I mean, we haven't even done with the special thanks yet. Ready? Let's get end all this for good.
Get all of them. I know there's a special dialogue for missing all of them, but we want to hit all of them.
just so good. Every aspect of the music is so good. I feel like this is the hardest thing to do in Undertale, is to do this entire credits without getting hit. I watched the Undertale Symphony with that orchestra. It was really good. God, it just like, I love watching, like, I really wanna, I can't wait for like a symphony to cover like Deltarune music. That'll be fucking hype. I really want that. That concert didn't have a conductor. That's just weird to me. And a special thanks to us. And also, oh, thank you. I did this. I did this. I made this game. You did not. I played this game. I own this game on 3 different consoles. How many games do you own? How many consoles do you own it on? That's right. Probably more than me. Kill me. All right. And that is the end of the stream and the end of the Undertale pacifist route. We are done. After 8 hours of streaming, we went from Snowden, like early Snowden, to the finishing of the game. I actually could go for more, but I'm going to put a limit on myself, because if I go all night, that's going to be horrible for my mental health. So I'm going to stop it here. If there are any viewers even watching at this point, I would like to thank you for, even if like some of you joined in at certain times or inconsistently, I would like to thank basically everyone for coming into the stream and watching. This was a very nice, just nice, relaxing game, and I have been meaning to replay this game for so long, and I haven't really gotten the chance to. So I'd like to thank everyone. Is anyone still here, if I may ask? You don't have to answer, I just would like to know. That's fair. I guess, yeah, it's not, like, just so you know, y'all don't have to be here. So I shall end the stream right now. Thank you for coming in, and tomorrow, an indeterminate, possibly maybe 5 o'clock, maybe 5 o'clock. We will start the Undertale genocide route, and we will do that in its entirety, because it's a lot shorter. It's a lot shorter in length compared to the pacifist. So we'll probably get that done in like 4 to 5 hours. And we will probably start with what games do I have here? We'll probably start with something like Terraria, maybe, or something along those lines. I still haven't made the decision, and it's honestly, I don't need to make the decision anytime soon. Have a good one. Peace.